We back. We back. Welcome to the sleep stream. Old School Dave, L Powers. What up? Watch me sleep stream. Yep, here we are. Welcome back, guys. Everything I'm doing is great. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Trying. Day and Night OG. What up? Yeah, like Day and Night OG. Remember when you donated like $30 or something when I was in Newfoundland, and you're like, leave the house, go out and do something, and went to the bar and walked around by myself and all that. Like, that was a good Newfoundland stream for MC Frosty. And that was much appreciated from you. That type of shit was hard to do. That type of shit was hard to do out there. After I blew all my fucking resources getting out there. Ugh. I'm just doing what needs to be done, L Powers, you know what I mean? I took my daughter to a concert earlier this year, but it was with her friend, so it wasn't really like daddy-daughter time. It was more just me just hanging around while they had a good time, you know what I mean? And I took her to the Cornwall Chaos little metal show a few weeks ago or last month or whatever, but again, she was with her friends, and I was just there supervising kind of deal. And this is gonna be fun. Concert, amusement park, fucking, and I'm driving, so it's cool. I shouldn't have left the e-bike. There's no way for me to get it home. Like the batteries are not easily transported, like on an airplane or anything. Like they're hazardous. They're hazardous materials. I could have sold it, but that would have took me a little bit of time, and I wouldn't have been able to leave that fucking day, But I can always get another e-bike, but I think I'll buy a car instead because I have my driver's license now, you know what I mean? Like, a car is way better than an e-bike. Ride the e-bike to Cornwall. So it's 2,600 kilometers. Okay, there's probably, I think there's something, I don't know how long the ferry ride is. Well, it's an 8-hour ferry ride. I don't know how many kilometers that is. But the e-bike only goes about 100 kilometers before I have to charge it for 7 hours. So that would have been like really expensive in hotel stays. It would have been very difficult. The best way, if I had my license, I probably would have just rented a U-Haul. If I had my driver's license, I probably just would have rented a U-Haul and just drove back, My buddy lent me $2,500, and it was like $1,200 to get home in one day with 3 suitcases. Damn, Barry Sports Highlights, what up? Stream content, dude. Yeah, I got my license day and night, OG. Well, right now my boss is like lending me the car, one of his cars when I need it, like my big boss. So he's lending me the car to take to Montreal this weekend because I've worked every day for the last like 40 days except for one day. I took one day off. So they're seeing the dedication that I'm putting into this job, and they're really appreciating it. So he's being very cool. He actually like found somebody to lend me a car for the driving test, for the road test. It was a Lexus that I drove. And he got somebody to drive me into town to take it and everything. So they're being very cool. This is actually a pretty cool place to work. And it's like you know what I mean, it's like loyalty shit, you know what I mean. I like that. So yeah, so I like last week I was like, before I bought train tickets and whatever, I was like, okay, I'm taking this weekend off. It's my first weekend off. I'm like, my original plan is to, because he'll lend me the car to go back home whenever I want, but I just haven't been taking that up because I got to pay for gas and whatever. But so I told him, I'm like, can I take a vehicle home that weekend? My original plan is just leave it at home. I'm going to take the train to Montreal. I'm like, of course, if you want to let me take the car, that'll save me on train tickets. And he's like, yeah, man, no problem. Just make sure the car's full of gas when you return it. I'm like, no problem. So, first DUI when? No. You can't even have a drop of alcohol. With my license, it's a G2. There's three levels of licensing in Ontario. There's a G1, your learners, where you can't drive alone. There's G2, where you can drive alone, but you cannot have any alcohol. And all passengers in your car have to have a working seatbelt. Those are the only two rules. And then there's a full G license, which you're allowed up to the legal limit or whatever it is for alcohol. But no, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I when I was like 19, I had a breach of my G2 conditions because I blew like .04 at a ride program, and they fucking made me tow my vehicle home and shit. But then I fought the ticket and won, so whatever. They fucked up on the ticket and I fought it. What was it? Damn, glad you found a good job. Well, yeah, like last year's job paid a little bit more, not per hour, but they gave a $50 per diem, non-taxable. So that was like an extra $1,000 a month, non-taxable. But this place I get more per hour. Like last year I made like $20.85 an hour, and this year I'm making $23 an hour. So yeah, it's cool. It is a good job. Technically, I'm still a herbicide sprayer. Like a pesticide technician is actually my official title. But they offered me to switch over to cleaning barns for the last few months, and I got like a 2-month extension of work. So last year I worked 4 months. This year I'm working like close to 7 months, and it's still seasonal, so I get a EI when it's done. So I'm working till like mid-November. And I'm doing well. They're very happy with my work, and they're being very cool. How do you get full G? You have to have your G2 for like a year, and then you go take another road test where they take you on the highway and shit like that. So yeah, I blew .04, which is under the legal limit. Which is like .08, I think, and I think like .06 is like, they give you a stern warning or something, but I blew .04, so like I passed the roadside test. I wasn't drunk, but my license at that time, this is when I was like 19, my license at that time was a G2, so, or maybe I was like, maybe it was like 21. My license at the time just didn't allow any alcohol. So, how far from Cornwall to work? Far enough for me to want to save the gas. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to fix this up so it doesn't fucking fall over all fucking night. But reality, Nancy, yeah, I get up at 6:15. Like, I'll stay awake and talk to you guys for a little bit. Are we gambling now, Aaron C? I'll mod you up though, bud. You've been around for a while. The last time I gambled, I did slots. I ended up putting in about, oops, I ended up putting in about 300. And then I went on a mad run. I went up 1,300, and then I lost it all. So I haven't played since that. That was kind of embarrassing. That hurt. I haven't played, because I'm just like, clearly I don't care about money if I'm willing to, I hit all my target, I was like up 400%. And clearly I don't care about money. I shouldn't be gambling. If I can't walk away when I'm up $1,300, I should not be gambling. So, poker is different though. Like, oh, that's fun. We used to play craps a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It was fun though. It was fun as hell. I'm just saying, it was fun as hell. And it's cheaper than fucking going on a bender. You know what I mean? But I haven't been in, since that. I haven't been in the mood to gamble. Like, fuck it. I did say that back in the beginning. In the beginning, but I also didn't know how comfortable I would be in the tent. And you know what I mean? It's not bad. Like, it's just more convenient for me to wake my ass up and just fucking start working, bro. Like, it just makes no sense. But yes, I could. But I would be paying for gas. I would be doing all this shit. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. Maybe when it gets colder. But I'm here doing a job. I'm gonna complete the job, and then I got fucking like 5 months off. Like, whatever. Here and see. Am I still doing Tetris? I've opted not to really do that on stream too much because most of you guys don't like it. But what it is good for, it's good for impressions on YouTube. Like, they actually YouTube actually pumps out my Tetris streams quite a bit more than my IRL streams or whatever, desktop streams. But like, surprisingly, these tent streams have been pretty popular. Like, a lot of views, a lot of view hours. Then we got like 1,500 view hours in the last 28 days. So that's like 35% or 38% of like what I need in a year to maintain my YouTube partnership. So right now in 2025, I've got around 5,000 hours. So we're good. We're good for a while. Surprisingly, you guys have been tuning in, but thank you. Appreciate it. Can't even talk about Atlantic City trips, the runs I went on and gave it all back, and then well, that's gambling, bud. That's gambling. But as long as you have a good time, you know what I mean? Like, I really try. Like, even when I lost $2,000 earlier in the year, it was expendable income, I guess you could put it. You know what I mean? So, even though I had planned to use it on a trip to go see Heartbeats, but whatever. It's about increased likelihood of a stream being on. We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait until I'm done this work, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's then we're going on a fucking trip. That's what's happening. Streaming trip. But next month I do plan. I'm gonna take another weekend off. Like, I'm planning to, but I'm gonna see how the scheduling is, and if we're behind, if we're close to our deadline or whatever. My priority is work. But if I need a weekend off next month, they'll be cool with it, and we'll go have some fun somewhere. Maybe Montreal again or something, or I don't know. I'd like to, because I gotta buy a gimbal and I gotta make sure all my shit's working for the trip that I'm planning. It's probably gonna be in December. But I've been having problems with Prism, just starting up a stream and shit. So I just got to make sure all my shit's working. Make sure I can still do a fucking, do my shit on my mobile. And then, whatever. Maybe I'd have to get another phone or something. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know why my phone wouldn't work, but I deserve a break. Yes, I'm really looking forward to the break this weekend. I do deserve a break. And they know they're happy with my work. So, like I can see my work and I can see the work that other people are doing, and I'm at least holding up. And in my opinion, I'm doing it better and quicker. So nobody's complained about my work. The only constructive criticism I had was within my first 2 or 3 weeks, and my supervisor told me to put a little more muscle into fucking scrubbing these concrete walls, and so I fucking did it. And I am getting stronger, guys. Like these pig pen doors, I can pick them up with my left hand now, with my left arm, no fucking problem, easily. That's right, motherfuckers. Work. Hard work. Creatures of habit return. Well, it does help me to stream, guys, rather than like, lose my mind. Like there's only so many movies I can watch. I can rewatch old movies or whatever. There's only so much Tetris I can play. I could be making music in here. That would be a good use of my time. But again, it's like I get off work and then I can only make music for like 5 hours, and like if I'm in the groove, then I fucking get out of the groove, and like it's not how I'm used to making music. I'm used to getting a beat done in one session or whatever, and 5 hours before I sleep when I'm tired already is not really that conducive. But Attorney McCrank, what up? So yeah, we were holding about 60 viewers there on that previous stream. You guys like the fucking Frosty personal life. Fuck. No, I had to say that shit, man. Enough of it. Enough is enough. Helps me cope with my stupidity. But my first 2 weeks, I also pulled a muscle, like right here. I pulled something right here. It's still kind of sensitive, but I pulled a muscle, and like this arm was like fucking gimp mode, like for fucking like two weeks after it happened. I don't even know how it happened. Maybe it's from lifting something too heavy, or maybe it was just from how I was cleaning the ceilings or something. But I powered through. I just powered through, and now I'm good. Why don't I invite one of the pig shit scrubbing ladies to join me in the tent? No. Oh. Don't pig shit where you eat, man. Repetitive motion, yeah. Your body is ruined from doing hair? Well, I don't have too much hair, so you won't have to worry about it. Are they too classy? I don't know. There's only one chick I'm working with. She's cool. But I haven't been working with her in a while. Like, we've been independent. We only really worked together in like the first barn. Since then, we've been doing our own rooms and whatever. So I've cleaned an entire fucking like room of pig pens. You know what I mean? Like, so there's no goddamn excuse I can't clean my fucking room at my house, my bedroom. I might just leave the shit stain on the door just cause. I don't know, or poop door, whatever. I might clean everything except that stain. Oh yeah, it'll be nothing to clean my room when I do it. Nothing. I'll probably buy a new bed too. Just get everything out, clean it, toss everything in the garbage, fucking clean. I'll get some like actual cleaning products and fucking yeah. Yeah. Oh. This is my life. I'm gonna have to sacrifice EI. I'm gonna have to sacrifice EI to go on this streaming trip, though. You know what I mean? I can't stream more than 28 hours in a week and still get EI. And I'm not just gonna stream 4 hours a day. Maybe I should. No. Depends where I am, but no. We're gonna stream as much as possible. I don't know if I'll stream I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream train rides and shit. Maybe. Some new pillowcases would be nice. I don't even have pillowcases on here, but these are $5 pillows, so they're going in the fucking garbage after this. Not piss stains, but it rained the other night, so it's like a little moist in here. The pillows at Nancy's look like ass. Oh yeah. And they had all the blue stains on them and shit too. Yeah. Ryan, what do you think about the people that want the tents gone in Cornwall? Good question, Ryan. I think that those people should have voted Jordan Pops for mayor. And I could have personally went down and talked to all those people from a poverty standpoint myself, having lived in poverty. But what do I think? I don't know, man. I honestly don't have a good understanding of that level of homelessness. You know what I mean? Like, while I was homeless, I still had my friend allowing me to sleep in his backyard, and fucking I had internet access, and I had power, and, you know, when I wasn't staying in a hotel or whatever, and you guys were paying for my hotels, you know. So I don't have a good understanding of that level of homelessness. I feel sympathetic for those people. I understand, like, you know, I mean, the people complaining about, like, the tents in Cornwall, like, they're just not used to it, right? Like, Cornwall hasn't really experienced much of that in, let's say, like, beyond, like, before the pandemic, let's just say. So I think that there's a lot of people in Cornwall who are, like, just used to that, like, small city safe mentality, and they're just getting an exposure to, like, real life. You know what I mean? And if they have a problem with the tents, you know what I mean, just fucking adjust your attitude, bud. You know what I mean? You'll feel better if you go give them some food or something like that. You know what I mean? Be nice to them. Be nice to the people in the tents. Instead of fighting it, accept it, and fucking, you know what I mean, go help somebody. You know what I mean? Go help. Anything helps. You know what I mean? I think you get, I don't know. No, I do not know them. Like the baseball player? Oh, not the baseball player. No, I don't know. Why don't they move them somewhere nice but discreet? Yeah, I don't know. And, like, I'm not involved in the politics there. Dude, I'm, like, disconnecting a lot. Like, I haven't been on Twitter in a couple weeks. I deleted all my Twitter. I deleted, like, my Instagram. I deleted a lot of social media shit. My Facebook is very limited. You know, I check a couple news articles here and there just from Google when I fucking open up my phone, but I'm just trying to, like, get back into like my world. You know what I mean? I've been distracted. I've been distracted, you know. But, like, work's my priority. Making money is my priority right now. so that I can do good things with my money. Like, for instance, like, you know what I mean, this trip has already costed me $1,030. It's gonna be another 200 for LaRonde. It's gonna be another 200 to 300 for merch for my daughter. It's gonna be fucking the food is gonna be another like $200. So like $300. Who knows? Whatever. That's like a $1,700 trip. So. And then I'm gonna save up, and the rest of this work season, and I'm gonna go have some fun for me, and I'm gonna bring you guys along. That's the fucking plan. And I want to meet some of you motherfuckers. You know what I mean? That's the streaming plan. Travel. I'm going to the West Coast for the first time in my life. I'm gonna go to Alberta, although I have been to Alberta before, but I'm gonna go there not as an adult, but I'm gonna go there. Meet Heiko's here. We're going to go to fucking Aaron Shred's going to fucking do me right up. I'm so happy if you give me cornrows or fucking something awesome. I'm going to have to buy a little wardrobe. If that's the plan. Yeah, with extensions, I don't give a fuck. You do me right up. You do me right up. You ask the question only because I don't know what to say to people that really want it all gone. Yeah. I don't know what to say either. I haven't encountered them, but Vicar Alhead, are there any beans left? Yes, there sure are. I can't find my spoon though. It's in here somewhere. I'd have to like slurp those beans right out of the fucking can. You want me to do that? I haven't even eaten supper yet though. Good point. Okay, fine. I do have to eat some. Maple syrup, beans. Let me get my can opener. Oh, shit. Where's my can opener? There we go. I don't know, man. Homelessness like that, tent cities and shit like that, it's really interesting solution, interesting problem. I tried to put myself in the position to like be able to deal with that. You know, I really truly tried to become mayor. Try my damnedest. Tried to get those non-voters out and fucking make some real change. But don't spill on me. Cheers, guys. Clark's. I should get a food processor. Well, I wouldn't keep it in the tent. I would keep it in the building. But I am going to bring my air fryer out here next week. I got a small one. So I'm going to bring the air fryer out, do a nice big grocery run with some frozen foods like chicken fingers, fries. Or I'll probably get a whole bunch of like, I don't have time to do eggs and shit in there or bacon or anything, but I'm going to get like a bunch of like pre-made breakfast sandwiches. They're pretty good in the air fryer. Knock them. A napkin around here somewhere. Fuck. So let's wipe it on something when I'm done. You showed all my friends your song? What song? Random videos by someone. What up? What song did you show them? Deplorable Spartan. What up? Can we go to Windsor to gamble and pick up some horse? I do actually plan to go to Windsor. I just have to get in touch with Vossi Eddie. I don't particularly like going into a casino with my camera. You gotta be really careful with that. Like, those guys at the Montreal casino, they fucking were pretty heavy on me when I fucking accidentally went into the blackjack area. They like checked my phone and shit. Like, but if I stay just around the slots, this is gonna make me fart in my sleep, by the way. If I stay just around the slots, I should be okay. But we'll see. I think there's a casino in Edmonton, so maybe when I go see Hate Goes Here, maybe we'll go hit up the casino. Thermomix, much better than a slow cooker. No, I'm talking air fryer. Bring an air fryer. You will go sleep now. See ya. Good night. I am gonna sleep at some point. Like I said, if I will. It's almost 8 o'clock. Oh, 7:30. Cool seeing the stream. Cool. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy that. I did a nice little stream earlier. Deplorable Spartan, you gotta understand here, okay? I'm on some playlists, okay, for sleep streams and fart streams, okay? I have an audience for this. Like my live stream views, they've been like getting doubled by people checking out like one of the ones that I did in the cold night the other night, and when I did a sleep stream, like that view's getting like fucking 50 to 100 views a day right now after the fact. I know I'm a top tier farter, bro. We're just fueling up. How much protein in here? $7 grams per 125 milliliters. This is 398 milliliters. So this is like 20 grams of protein. That's perfect. I'm blowing up. Thermomix? I'll check it out. By the way, if I'm watching with YouTube Premium, do I get any money? Yes, I do. I do. I get a little cut. So my monetization as a YouTube partner, my monetization, it gives me the ability for you guys to super chat. But YouTube takes 50% of that. It gives me ad revenue, like when I run ads, and I get a small percentage of YouTube Premium revenue as well. Squirmy Wormy, what up? I might compound this with some mini ravioli too, guys, just to wash it down. who's my all-time favorite Canadian? Ryan Gosling from Cornwall. We're Abby's and beans. My ass is gonna explode. We're in for a good sleep stream tonight, guys. Woo! Rip it. Rip. Doug Stanhope. He's not Canadian. That guy's American as fuck. No, I'm not gonna change my stream title to that. Martin Short. No, I like Ryan Gosling movies. Generally, I think he's a pretty good actor. Yeah, I know people who know Ryan Gosling. I have a buddy. I was gonna try and make some content about this, but I have a buddy who used to like bully him. So like I had this idea. I was gonna like get him and like put him like all like, you know, like voice change, like, you know, blurred face, and like him tell the story of how he used to bully Ryan Gosling, and like, and you know, be all apologetic for it, that he like ruined his life, you know, and shit like that, you know. But never came to fruition. That was just a content idea I had. Ryan Gosling. Thanks, man. Sleep stream intent doesn't sound appealing. Well, I guess you're an outlier, because you know, they get a lot of views, and they make me like $2 in ad revenue. So okay. I can't complain with making any kind of money in my sleep. And I will put up my donation link in case you guys want to fucking wake my ass up. Daniel Tryhard sent me $10 the other night in my sleep. Maybe just testing to see if I'd actually wake up, but I did right away. As soon as I hear it, guys, as soon as I hear that in my sleep, I'm awake. That's not good. Oh, they all know. They already know it's flatulence special. I don't know if you can advertise that, man, and monetize it. Maybe. Just a sleep stream. If I fart, I fart. If I don't, I don't. I don't know why I would fart in my sleep tonight. John Candy was a great Canadian, yeah. Tom McDonald's a pretty cool Canadian. Even though he's like posing as American. Well, flip flat. Often imitating every world. Clark maple style beans are cooked to perfection in a silky golden sauce. Timeless classic Quebecers have loved since 1907. Did you read that off here or something? Norm MacDonald. This is like foreplay to the far lower. Slurp the meat. Norm MacDonald, yeah. He's fucking hilarious. Googled it. Yeah. still though, Ryan Gosling's the man. Jim Carrey, another good one. Getting down to bottoms. Joni Mitchell. I really got into her music. Gordon Lightfoot. Wow. Kenny Hotz. IRL bloopers, what? Kenny versus Spenny. Good show. But Ryan Gosling is so dreamy. Informer. You don't see that me snow me, I go blame. I lick it boom boom now. Detective Bonnie says that me snow me, stop someone down the lane. I lick it boom boom now. Keanu Reeves, he's a good one too. I love The Matrix. Mike Myers used to be cool, but he's kind of weird now. Yeah. That when he did the whole elbows up fucking thing for the last fucking to support the Liberal Party. I'll never watch Austin Powers again. Sorry, bud. That was fucking stupid. Michael Cera, he's Canadian. Cool. I like his movies. Bean farts in a sleeping bag will be nice. Yeah, I agree. But you know what's better than... What's better than bean farts? Bean and mini ravioli farts. Fucking reflections. Sierra's from Brampton? That's cool. I didn't eat much of a lunch today, so I gotta make sure my protein levels are up, guys. Not sure where my spoon is. So. Cheers, guys. Chef Boyardee, bud. Grizzle Lang, what up? I do have napkins around here somewhere. This is for HP, no. This is all for you guys. Raviolis, mini raviolis. Sure. Mini ravioli. I would like to use a spoon, but it's just I can't fucking find it, man. Fucking sauce in my beard, bro. I like the beefaronis better. Maybe I'll give them a try. See, I'm actually gonna get off the canned cold food here. I'm gonna like next week. I'm bringing my air fryer out here. Fuck this. I'm definitely cooking a steak in my air fryer next week. Moist wipes, yeah. I just wipe it on anything I can find in there. I don't think I've seen that deplorable spread. Because it's already cooked. Mr. Gonzo. I don't care about fucking temperature. Hard-boiled eggs, yeah. I don't know how to hard-boil it out here, though. Can still get sick from this? What? Really? What? Whoa. Thief? Why do you say that? This is guaranteed at least one toot tonight. Give it a little bit to digest there. Magic, Johnny Wolf. You just witnessed the power. I'm such a pussy. Oh my god, guys. Disappeared out of nowhere. Number one fan. What up, Frosty? That Thrasher shirt is favorite. Heartbeats gave it to me. Maybe your heartbeats. July 17th, 2025, eh? I should burn all the stuff she got me, like some cursed ritual. Nah. I need that. I need this shit. You know what I mean? Like, she got me some, like, Sennheiser. She got me some Sennheiser fucking. She got me Sennheiser headphones. She got me this fucking heating blanket in here. Like, bro, I'd be fucking, like, shivering at night and fucking not able to listen to, not able to record any music, bro. I spent more money on her than she spent on me in the end, though. So. She didn't steal the e-bike. The only reason I was even able to bring it out there was because fucking Watt drove me. I could buy a new e-bike in 2 weeks if I wanted to, guys. Like, I wouldn't buy as good of one. Sorry, I was wiping off my beard, guys. Oh. What is that? An empty can? No. So filthy. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Oh, there we go, guys. Oh, I'm full. I'm so full. Where's my my lighter now? Oh, we can't just fucking anything be perfect anymore. Smokes, yeah. There's, yes. Post-meal smoke essential. Ah, yeah. can of peaches or what? The alpha. Oh, these are wet. Shit. I'll be smoking that. What was that other pack of smokes I just fucking had? Don't make me open another one. Universe. There we go. It is hilarious. It really helped to get all that shit out earlier on that previous stream, guys, just so you know. It does. It does. Repressing your emotions is not the best idea. For me, at least. I don't probably isn't for anybody. You know what I mean? Even though theoretically I'm just here talking to my computer, recording it and being able to listen to it afterwards is just, yeah. As long as I'm honest. I don't usually rewatch streams when I'm fucking around, you know? But it actually does help. And I wasn't entirely engaged with chat that last stream, so like I'll be able to like rewatch what you guys were saying and get all your input, whether it's crazy or funny or trolling or whatever. I had to get that shit out, man. Fuck. I really don't like keeping things from you guys. You know what I mean? Because that's the good shit. But I will keep private, privacy concerns and whatever. I'm bound by a code on that shit. But like, all that shit, all the proof of the shit I did on the last stream, that was all public information. So fuck it. The guy that's renting the tent. I'm not renting a tent. I borrowed this from my friend. He lent it to me. And no, I don't take it down every morning. I leave it here. I got so many aluminum cans in here, bro. I got like fucking $2 in fucking aluminum cans. Watch my own bobber. We need wet naps. Yeah, so I could walk over into the building and grab some toilet paper to wipe my face. But I just, so many things I could wipe it on. I could wipe it on a fucking, I don't know. I could wipe my face on the can of fucking ravioli if I really wanted to. I don't give a fuck. You know how dirty, you know what kind of dirt I'm going to be in tomorrow? You know what I mean? Like, nothing. Dudes, I don't even know what is on these fucking pipes that I'm cleaning, though. Like, it's so thick and black. I don't even know what it is. Is it like 20-year-old pig shit that's been on there? Like, I don't fucking know, man. Like, it's hard to get off. I gotta try steel wool tomorrow, though. I didn't try that yet. Do they add the toilet paper to my rent? No, that's part of their maintenance or whatever. Bring the wet naps for the pig burns. What pig burns? Oh, pig bums. Pig bums. There's no pigs here. That's why we're cleaning. Getting ready for them. What was for Din Din? I had a can of Clark's maple syrup beans, and I followed that up with a can of mini ravioli, Chef Boyardee. So let the fireworks begin in T minus, I'd say 2 hours or so. Let that digest. Definitely gonna be gaseous up in here. How long does it take to clean up some pig shit? Well, no, I'm not even milking it. So like these barns have multiple rooms in them, so the first barn was set up differently than the ones I'm working in now, and it was bigger, and it had more shit to do. So that took about 2 weeks. Shared with another person and somebody else who was doing the pressure washing first. But it took me 1 week to do one room, and then I had to do. No, it took me the first room. The first room it took me a week and a half, and the second room it took me a week, and then I did half. Then I did half of another room, and it took me 3 days. So there's four rooms in this barn, and they're all done now. And now I'm doing the middle room, which like accesses all the different rooms. So there's like a lot of different stuff in here. So it's like there's a lot of pipes, and there's a lot of fucking. It's not very that big. It's not that big, but like it didn't take me that long to do the ceiling today. And then I started on the pipe. I worked top down. So, but these pipes, I don't know what the fuck is on them. So it's like I'm scrubbing them hard, and it's taking a while. So all like the copper pipes, I'm just leaving those to the end. I'm just gonna get all the other pipes first, and then I'll start scrubbing copper pipes after, I guess. I gotta like consult my supervisor on this. See what he thinks is the best way to do it. Because using a little scrubby sponge pad there with the green and the yellow, like the green scrubby part and the yellow sponge. It's not the best. I can say that right now. It ain't the best. And I gotta be careful not to break with the pipes too. A witch? Like a real witch? Like she put a spell on me? Maybe. But I'm protected. It's tough to outwitch a magician, bro. I haven't cursed her or anything. She's got her own problems. She's already got enough problems. Aaron Shred. Do we hold hands while we clean? No, it's independent, man. The first building we were cleaning the rooms together, and she was doing her own thing, and I was doing my own thing. And but the second building, I've done everything, and I've done it well. By my standards, I make sure my shit's cleaner than everybody else's. I make sure. And like, okay, like I really like like when I do things, repetitive things, I automatically start thinking of like systems. I'm sure this is like common sense, but like I automatically start thinking of systems. If I know I have to do the same thing again, okay, like I'm like I could tell you, like, okay, wait, okay, maybe not right this second, okay, but I have like an idea like how many squirts it needs to like clean, and like, I'm able to like adjust like the the dilution, like the of of the soap for different jobs and shit like that. Like I know like all which like the ceilings, they need full soap on there to get them clean. But then I don't really have to do much. I just spray it. Before I was scrubbing the fuck out of them, okay? I was just like spraying, and 2 minutes later I'd fucking start scrubbing. Now I spray with full dilution, and I just let it sit. Go have a smoke. Come back in. Whoop, just wipe it. And rinse it off after. Work smarter, not harder. I wasn't too familiar with Cobb's magic, but every time you watch one of my diss tracks, every time you watch one of my diss tracks where I've put the person's name in the song title, I put their face on the album art, and I've put my logo on their forehead. Anytime you watch or listen to one of those songs, you give power to that curse. That's the way it goes. So when I run Facebook ads when I used to run Facebook ads, I don't even have a Facebook account. I don't even have an MC Frosty Facebook account anymore. I could reactivate that one. That's the only account I didn't fully delete out of all my social medias related to Frosty. That's the only one I didn't fully I just deactivated it, so I can reactivate it in the future if I choose to go that way. But that lost like 250,000 views or something. Just saying, something like that, off my 200 or something like that. Whatever. It was mainly like to troll the fucking Cornwall police, to tell you the truth. and originally to push my crypto music on that platform. It was a really good way. Okay, I got it. Damp in here, to tell you the truth. Okay, wait, where's my blankie? My blankie. My blankie. Heating blanket. It's not gonna be that cold. I didn't have to use it last night. Ugh. Oh, well, I can't have this around my neck. Fuck. Okay, am I charged? Or... Oh, yeah, we're charged. Okay. Let's check a couple things here, guys. Holy shit, guys. We're up to 3824 subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. Holy moly. We literally, guys, what the fuck? 10 streaming for life. Okay. Okay. So, September, I've had 72 subscribers, and August, 39 subscribers. That's all since in the tent. dudes. That's 100 and... That's 111? 111 subscribers since in the tent. That's ridiculous. Thank you guys. I love you guys. Thanks. You guys are awesome. Robin. Am I going to do a sleep stream and snow too? In snow? I doubt it. Sorry, I was just checking shit here, guys. Craziness. That's like 10 subscribers today, dudes. You guys rock. Okay, my cold night streams is those 2 streams are getting like 100 streams a day, guys. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dudes? I can't explain this. I can't explain this. Thank you. This is an anomaly. The channel's growing, guys. It makes me giddy. Woo. Woo. Thanks, guys. I can't believe that shit. Fuck. You guys rock. Alright, I'm gonna just warm up here on it, so we're gonna turn my fucking... Go medium. Sean, yeah, I'm still awake. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to do laundry today. Shit. I need it ready for Friday. It takes like 2 days to fucking air dry. You know what? I'll get up early. Tomorrow. Instead of setting my alarm for 6:45. I'll wake up at 6:15. I'll go do my laundry. Yeah. I don't actually really need to do it. No, there's a washing machine here. There's no dryer. Let me just make sure I got my alarm set here. 8:18. Yeah, we're good. Alarm set for 6:15. I gotta be ready for 7:15. So, Let me type this. Just in case. I'm getting tired. I kind of want to listen to my stream earlier. But you guys already watched it. Let's wait till tomorrow. So it's kind of like in the moment, you know what I mean? I knew what I wanted to say. I knew what I wanted to say, but it was hard for me to like piece the whole fucking. It was hard for me to like piece the whole thing together because it like jumps back and forth in like timeline, you know. That'll help me sleep though. See, like I outputted my feelings, and then listening to it back will help me confirm my feelings. You know? I'm just gonna play it. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, but AC2 made a comment about her being my fake girlfriend, and like that, like when I think about it, it's kind of fucking true, man. She's just fake. Cam, what up? No, well, I'm in a tent, so I guess like technically I'm camping, but I'm working. I'm working out of town. It's just easier. Like I don't even know if the boss is serious, but we were trying to figure out ways to make this work. I'm just like kind of rural or whatever, doing a different job. So it just he was like, "Yeah, you can pitch a tent." I was like, "Okay, I've experience doing that." So I've been staying in a tent. I think this is like around day 40 or something. I don't know. I took one day off work, one night at home. And then this weekend, I'm in Montreal for the weekend. Suicide Boys on Friday with my daughter. La Ronde on Saturday with my daughter. I got an Airbnb I paid $580 for 2 nights. I'm driving there. I got my license recently, so I'm driving. And it's going to be a fucking awesome weekend. Yeah, let's fucking go. I'm going to try and stream the intro of the Suicide Boys set, and I got fucking section 101 row A tickets, 225 bucks a piece for me and my daughter, like the closest you can get in a seat, not general admission, but closest you can fucking get, bud. Like best seats I've ever had to a concert that was not general admission. Waste of money? Nah. I could have cheaped out and just drove there and drove back and then drove again in the morning to La Ronde. But no, this is all about my daughter, man. Like she's gonna be living it up like a queen this weekend. Fuck, you know. I mean, she really likes Suicide Boys. We're stoked. Not a waste of money. Memories are priceless. She'll remember it forever, exactly. Buying that hoodie for Heartbeats, though, would have been a waste of money. Feel free to check my stream from earlier as to why I'm not buying it for her. Change of mind, change of heart. Came to my senses, goddammit. Clarity. 426 John made a good comment, yeah, like stream 2 days ago about like some of clarity, and I was like, yeah. I like keeping you guys. I like keeping you guys on like the same. Like I like being on, like I like sharing like the page I'm at emotionally, you know what I mean? So we're on the same level, you know what I mean? Because last year I like bottled all that shit up, man, and look where it brought me to bad places, bad place. You know what I mean? Not this time, bud. Not this time. I'll remember it forever, dude. Yeah, she'll remember it forever. She's so stoked. You know, it would be cool if I just got like tickets anywhere, you know, she'd enjoy that too. But it's really a special event. And she loves smoked meat too, you know what I mean? She's my daughter. She loves it. So that's going to be the start. And this is like, you know, I hung out with her a couple weekends ago, and when, you know, she got to like cruise around with me. That was her first time cruising around with me in her life, where I've been driving. So that was cool. And now we're fucking going on a little trip, better than last year. She's gonna go ape shit at La Ronde too on the rides. I know it. So fuck whatever. And I don't have a kidney stone this year, which is good. that I know of. I'm just gonna play that stream, bros. Fuck it. I'll put it like low enough volume though. You guys don't have to listen. I'm gonna be passing out. God, I hate groupies. Like, dude, it's mixed emotions. There's mixed emotions, right? But like, the point is, I'm pretty happy with where I am now. I think I'm in an improved place. Well, definitely financially than I have been. Like if I wouldn't have went out to Newfoundland and I wouldn't have left, then I probably wouldn't have ever got that job last year, which got me into the herbicide spraying industry, which got me this job this year, which, it's so like all that shit played a role to get me where I am today, and so she's a part of that. But like, I'm a pretty like emotional, sensitive guy actually. When I let down my guard and I let myself be vulnerable, and that's when people fucking get me. You know what I mean? And those can have severe emotional fucking repercussions, which you guys have seen. You know what I mean? But I don't want to go down that fucking path, alright? So, now I'm I'm standing up. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. What is that? My gifted membership expires soon. Alright, I'm just gonna play that shit, man. I'm sorry, guys, if you guys think it's annoying, but it's gonna help me sleep. I won't put the video on or whatever, but
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Yo. What up? Live.
What up, Mr. and Mrs.
Oh, here we are. Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. Sonata.
Good night, guys. I'm probably just gonna pass out here.
Get your popcorn out, mofos. Turn.
Oh, wait. I'm going to mute that.
520, never forget. What up, guys?
Yeah, let's just let a few more people roll in here and we'll get to it. I am single, yes.
Everybody's having a great day. Maybe interesting. Excuse me. Well, Powers. What up, y'all? Whew. How? Mr. Black, what up? Cheers, guys. Got my rocking my energy drink. Had a good day at work today. Started on a new room. It wasn't like a pen room or anything. It was like the middle room that leads to the pens. A lot of pipes. A lot of there's like sludge on the pipes. I don't even know what it is. I got to get the steel wool out or something. But anyway, I started it up today.
Don't sleep first. I gotta sleep, man.
All right. We got 9 viewers now. Okay.
Obsessed?
As
just
most
coping.
of you know, I don't even know where to start on this. Okay. Let me collect my thoughts here. Okay. So, Suicide Boys concert is Friday, okay? As I've been stating, Powers, watch it. Yeah, guys, get out your popcorn. All right. So
Get a solvent. What do you mean?
Okay. I had been planning to buy Heartbeats Oliver Jabroni. What's that icon? What does that mean? There's the popcorn. Okay. What does that icon mean, Oliver? Is that I don't understand. All right. So, as I've been stating, I was gonna buy a Heartbeats, a Suicide Boys hoodie. Yes, David Lee Rothschild, Suicide Boys hoodie at the concert. Okay. Now, for those who don't know, we've broken up.
Oh, a solvent? Oh. Yeah, they might have something.
Oh, okay. So,
I think the
as you may know, we broke up.
I think the
like,
steel
let's
wool
say,
will
like,
work though, and I don't know exactly how
very late
clean I
June,
need to get those
right
pipes.
before Canada Day.
But yeah, like
I
don't even know what the fuck is on it.
Okay, let's just go. Let's just
My,
start
like,
the, let's just
my,
start
like-
the hoodie. Okay. Okay, so we had been broken up.
my
We'd been
pail,
broken up.
of like water that I used to like
I
dip
had
my
her-
sponge
I
in, or
blocked
my
her. Okay,
scrubby
well,
pad
okay.
was
Where
like
should I
black.
start here?
Benzene. Yeah. I don't know. I
No, let me
don't
just
like
explain the hoodie first. Let me just explain the hoodie
adding more
first.
chemicals.
The hoodie
To
first.
tell you the truth.
So,
But whatever, we'll see.
we had been broken up. Yada, yada, yada. I already explained all this.
Yada yada.
I had her blocked, okay? And then, like, a few weeks ago, I decided to unblock her, send her a nice message, just saying thank you for your support over Frosty over the years. This is on IG. I'll always remember the good times, and I'm happy that I was
I
able to
crack
provide the
myself
shirt
up,
for you and your son, okay? It was a nice message. Okay?
Thanks for being there, guys. Really appreciate
So-
you. Just want to let you know.
She responded. I can't even check the messages because I deleted my IG, but she responded with, "Oh, you're just trying to make yourself feel better, feel good by saying that." Okay. She's like, you haven't talked to me for however long. You blocked me. You've been talking shit about me on stream, which wasn't even that much shit at that time. She's like, you deleted all the videos that I was in. You deleted
Consequences.
my existence. You deleted the song
Consequences.
that you wrote for me. Hunter, what up?
Imagine there being
I don't know.
consequences for mistreating me.
She blocked me on Facebook, but I don't know if she blocked me. Obviously not on IG. So...
Boiling water?
Okay, she starts.
Yeah,
going
some of these
on,
pipes are
saying
running
all
hot
these
water
things
through them too.
That she's unhappy with. She's like, "Oh, you're moderating my."
And some of the gunk just comes off just me
discussion about
fucking
me in your
straight
chat.
spraying it with water too.
All this stuff that she's unhappy about. Okay. And then she's like, a solid form of apology. Like she starts going on to how much the Suicide Boys mean to her and all this, and she's like, you know, a solid apology, a solid form of apology would be if you bought me a hoodie. My size is XL, or I like them in XL, or whatever. Okay. So I've already explained all this on my stream. Okay, but we'll stick to the hoodie right now. So what I did as a response, I unprivated all the videos that she's in. I unprivated the song. Who lives in tent? I'm in the tent for work, dude. I'm still working. I'm at the job site, bro. Like, it's just
How many
more
fucking
convenient.
times have I had to
It's
explain that? Oh my god, I'm a fucking broken record when it comes to explaining why I'm in the tent.
Whatever. Okay. Back solid, front left.
Pretending to sleep while he cries inside.
It's not scandalous.
No, I'm not even crying, man. I'm
exploiting
fucking,
the fact about the homeless. Okay.
I'm fucking laughing, man.
It's not that bad. I got a heating blanket in here. We're good.
That was Frosty last year.
It's not blackmail. No, okay. Like
Sad boy.
I understood her asking. So what I responded with after saying what the hell was going on with me, like why I was doing all this shit, is I was like, well, if you want, I'll fly you out to the show, and you can actually have my ticket, go with my daughter, which was a plan that we already had, blah blah blah, and you can actually go to the fucking show. But no response on that whatsoever. Anyways, can you have part of my money? No, my daughter's in my will, bro. Actually, I should probably write one of those. Anyway, okay, so obviously, if I'm willing to pay $700 to fly her down and everything, I can afford a fucking hoodie, okay? But it's so yesterday. So I've been saying to you guys that yeah, I'm gonna buy her a hoodie. Okay, I'm gonna buy her a hoodie, and the main reason that I'm gonna do it, Honey Bunch, what up? The main reason, CBD, what up? She took her bike, relax. She didn't take it. I left it there. I could have.
That was Frosty last year, bro.
Sorry, guys.
Heartbeat saved me.
So
we're good now.
So I've been telling you guys about the hoodie. You know, you guys are questioning it, like, why would you, do that a little bit? Or some people are like, oh, that's a nice gesture and all this. And I've just been like, okay, it'll make me less of an asshole.
Psychotic.
Maybe just a little bit less of an asshole.
I'm clearly a fucking.
So, but I've been having a little bit of clarity. Let's just say the last few minutes.
Top tier entertainer, bro.
Pointed out clarity can be good sometimes. So yesterday I didn't stream. And, I'm calculating. I'm like, well, this hoodie's going to be at least $160.
Definitely pour after the concert until my next paycheck, maybe.
$50.
I got to pay rent next week, too, whatever.
At $200, I could do a lot with. I could go on a streaming trip for a weekend, and that would cover a lot of the expenses. Anyway. So I'm questioning.
Yeah, I got 5 paychecks and my quarterly GST refunds,
so
tax refunds next month. So I'll be netting. I'll be netting $4,300 next month.
Breakup and the shit that went down afterwards. And
that's gonna be saved, most of it, for the streaming trip.
Feeling I had,
flights, Airbnbs, all that shit.
Breakup
hairdo
was resentment, which was basically what she gave to me at first. But resenting how I was talking about her and didn't blocked her and whatever. All she's clearly holding some resentment towards me. So, but I feel the same. So, my main objective, like I said, was just to seem like a little bit less of an asshole. But after reviewing everything, getting a better picture of everything, yeah, the hoodies are expensive. T-shirts like $70. Hoodies are at least $160. Wait, Tupac. Cheers. This monster. So I'm feeling a little bit of resentment going on here, and ultimately I'm like, who's the fucking asshole here? Like, really, who's the fucking asshole here? Because it was just convenient how she
Crack myself
like,
up, man.
she could have taken when I IG'd her, she could have taken that opportunity to just be nice, but no, she had to like dig in and whatever the fuck was her problem was at that fucking time.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. When I'm just, like, freestyling like that, guys, I crack my fucking self up, man.
Why I blocked her.
Oh, shit.
Why I was doing all this.
Who's the
Why
asshole?
I was talking shit about her. She conveniently left that out, and I'm still waiting for a
I'm
fucking
so
apology.
expressive, too, bro.
I'm still waiting for a fucking apology.
Jeez.
It's hard to live a level of asshole with your... No, I only really turned into an asshole around 32, 33. After my awakening, I started standing up for myself. So, okay, so
I have a rope.
why did I block her? Why did I take a little bit of a low-level asshole approach? Why? So I've given you guys part of...
I have big Jenkum.
So just to recap.
What the fuck's Jenkum again?
Oh yes, facts. CBD, facts. That's one thing I'm going to try and do on this stream here, guys, is I want to try and stick to the facts.
What am I expressing?
To the facts.
Oh, I meant like my like the expressiveness of like the emotional expression in my voice and like how I'm saying things. I just find like it cracks me up. Like I talk differently on stream than I do in real life. I try to like express myself in an entertaining fashion, even if I'm talking about serious subjects.
I'm not showing her text. Don't worry about that. I will read some though. South to west.
She will see like that
okay.
before.
So let's just.
Well, I messaged her so that she wasn't expecting one. So.
No, I'm not.
Now she definitely won't be expecting one.
Anything like that. I'm not violating any privacy. Okay.
She can buy her own fuck.
I'm not down with that. Okay. So. No. Okay, so let's just recap here. Okay, I broke up with her. Okay,
plaintive. I don't know what that means.
Like I think it was like June 30th or something like that. Okay, I broke up with her because she wasn't willing to watch a podcast with me that I thought would help our relationship because it talks a lot about relationship status.
It's not just because of that why I broke up with her. That was like the last. That was the last fucking straw.
We talk about a lot of these things. I proposed it to her. It was the Whatever podcast. Okay, pretty fucking tame. Okay, Whatever podcast. She didn't like how there was like OnlyFans girls on there. She thought it was a fucking simp podcast. But ultimately that led to more issues where she's
expecting a surprise because she thinks I'm a predictable.
The reasons why right away why she didn't want to watch it. She started insulting.
Every time I talk about her, you give her satisfaction.
And,
oh, I realize that's a possibility, dude. I think she likes being the center of attention no matter what.
Not nice. No apology. I break up with her. Okay.
But she was upset that I was moderating her subject, the topic of her in chat. So
booked the trip to Montreal
this is the result.
Okay.
If you got a problem with not being talked about in the MC Frosty show, then I'll be more than happy to talk about you.
And AC2. girlfriend. That's a good point. That's a good point, AC2.
I'm not watching it. I'm just
explore
listening.
that. We'll explore
I'm watching.
that notion.
I'm
We'll
going to
explore
sleep,
that
dude.
notion.
I just.
Fake girlfriend.
But I do enjoy
We'll-
listening.
we'll
I do enjoy
explore
listening to
that
my
fucking
streams. I'll
notion,
probably listen to it
okay?
again tomorrow. Because I'll probably fall asleep real soon.
Okay. Kip.
Trying to get the viewers
Yeah,
back
for
by
what?
replaying. They can just go watch it themselves. This
Not
is.
buying her the hoodie. Explain why. I'm explaining why.
When is the diss track happening?
And
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna
that's
show
not
you
gonna
guys.
happen.
I'm getting to this. So I broke up with her. Because she wasn't willing to do this, and I'm considering proposing to her. Okay, and like, wait, you won't do one little thing that I asked?
They aren't just
try and
diss
help the
tracks, man.
relationship? Okay, fine. I'm out.
It's a satanic ritual.
But the trip was still
Oh,
booked.
but-
The trip was still booked.
honestly,
okay, so
I
we still had
don't
contact.
need-
I didn't block her. I didn't do anything
I don't need
like
to,
that.
like, I don't need to
kept in
curse her,
touch with
man.
her.
She's fucking cursed
in case
herself.
She needed anything for
Doesn't
the
need
trip.
my help.
Okay. And I still had some money to give her for
You guys
spending
only
money.
knew.
I had promised her some spending money, so I was going to give her an additional $1,500 in spending money. So she goes on the trip, like mid-July, let's say like July 18th or something. Okay. We meet up like the first
Take a
weekend.
midnight hike.
A
Oh
week
my
after
God,
that.
get up,
Like,
it's
let's say
fucking
the 26th or
6
25th or
a.m.,
something.
bro.
She comes to Cornwall with her son. I give her like $1,000. I'd already sent her 500. I give her $1,000 cash money. We go play mini putt. Have something to eat. Okay, she's sad. You know, she throughout the breakup, she's like just wanting me to go visit. Like
During that visit, I also gave her the ring back that she had lent me of her own,
And
so I
then
could get
I
it.
was like, okay, well, I'll
Get
go
her
give you the money, and then
a
whatever.
ring sized
She's
for
like,
her,
oh,
like
you
an
wanna come to
engagement ring
Cornwall?
type deal.
Anyway, so she came.
I gave it back to her
She's
that
invited me
day
to go
too.
back with her that night. I'm like, no, not happening. I wasn't in a good mood. I was taking the breakup hard. I'm just saying, okay. And the following week, I was off Friday. We were still in touch. I mentioned that I wasn't working on Friday. She invites me up that night. I'm like, okay. As I had mentioned, I figured we'd probably be intimate, and I wanted to, Mike Vincent, whatever. So the following weekend I went up. I figured we'd probably be intimate, and I went up with a full willingness to put a baby in her. Okay, just saying, didn't happen. We were intimate, but I didn't blast her, as Kip says. Okay, Mike Benedetto, whatever. Okay, so I've already explained all this in my stream. Okay, a little while ago. Okay, so
Thank you, Reality Nancy. Good night. Dodged a bullet. Yeah.
the following week.
That thought has crossed my
I ended
mind.
up not working. Okay, there was a holiday on Monday, and then I ended up not working the rest of the week. Now, meanwhile, she's texting me like, "Oh, I really hope you come and visit again, come this weekend or whatever." She didn't know that I wasn't working. Okay. What I was doing, I was watching Long Island Audit. Okay. He's a First Amendment auditor or whatever, YouTube. I literally watched all his shit. I just binge watched his whole fucking YouTube channel. Okay? Alright? She's invited me to go up, and I'm just like not even responding to her, basically. Okay? Because when I was there, she didn't even bring up anything about our breakup. She brought up nothing about our breakup, nothing about the fight, didn't apologize for anything. Nothing, okay? And secondly, on the last day there, she got pissed off because I randomly ran into my ex-girlfriend of over 20 years, who I was still friends with. Like 20 years ago, I dated her, like 22, whatever. And she got a little jealous and a little attitude and fucking started accusing me of fucking setting that up. Like, and I was like, okay, nothing's changed here. Nothing's changed. She can't even control herself. Getting angry at me. Okay? So, she's been inviting me all week. And I was considering it. But I'm just watching Long Island Audit, okay? And then, for some reason, I guess I was in the auditing mood. But I'm like, something doesn't make sense with this chick. Something doesn't make sense.
I do have
Something
money,
ain't
man.
Right. Something just ain't right.
I have a job.
Okay.
I'm starting pretty low, but I'm happy with the income level I'm at. I think I can pull it
Something
off.
just ain't right. Okay. So what I decided to do,
I spent $7,000 on that
I
relationship
guess you
so
could
far
say,
this year.
is perform a little audit on her. So I decided to like try and look in, like research her like digital footprint, let's just say, on the internet. Okay? Now,
Living in a tent, Beaver.
I've told you guys
What a shocker.
that I blocked her as a response for for her lying to me. I haven't gotten into what happened though and what she lied about. So
Rented
I think I'll
tent.
share that with you. Now, before full stalker mode, no. So, like I said, now just so you guys know, a couple things. Let's just lead into this. Let's just lead into this a little bit here. Not that I've been involved, not that I've had relationships with many women over the years, but I'm not the type of person to like judge the person I'm with based on their past. Okay, it really doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is the now and going forward. That's what matters to me. So I'm not the type of person to really ask about your past or like, you know, I mean, if we're talking, yeah, I listen to what you tell me. And here's the thing: most people don't say like the bad things about their past, right? They don't say like they you know, if you're just getting to know somebody, they're talking about their past. They're like, you know, you're saying the good things to make yourself prop up. I'm also not the type of person to like really care about the person's social media, because my social media for the last few years has all been like a marketing tool. It's been a marketing tool for MC Frosty. I have like a private friends list on Facebook that I have slightly different posts than what I do public. And there I'll maybe share some private stuff or whatever, like for those people. Or I'll like, you know, be running a campaign and I'll like let them know about like what my real intentions are or whatever. But I just don't really care about social media and whatever. So I'm gonna say this. There's been a couple weird
Okay.
There's been a couple instances that Heartbeats has shown me.
Oh, because social media, you show what you want other people to see, man. It's
Let's just say
it's not authentic.
Me somewhat question her honesty. Okay, somewhat question her honesty. So there was like some seeds planted that maybe she is a liar at some time, or maybe she is a little shady. Okay, so one thing I'll say is, well, while we were together, there was a couple times where, like, you know, this is in Newfoundland, where we'd like, you know, meet somebody from her past, we'd be somewhere and someone from her, you know, one of her old friends or whatever would start talking to us, and the question would come up is like, oh, so, you know, what do you do for a living, or what are you doing, or like that kind of thing. And a couple times she would say that we are live streamers. Okay? That her and I are live streamers. Okay? Now, is that a lie?
I see Cherry was a sleep stream. I'm just listening to my stream from earlier because I like doing that when I like.
That you're like presenting
when I
yourself
just
as a
fucking
live streamer, when like I'm the one who
output my feelings like that. I like to like just reabsorb them.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I'll probably listen to it again tomorrow.
Like, you know, I'm the one who's like, you know,
You skim through my vid, nice.
self-employed, has a registered business, and does my taxes.
You get the gist, yeah.
Professional.
I just like listening to it. I just like it. Just makes me feel good. Makes me feel better. It's confirmation, you know. Because that's like, I'm just spitting it off the top of my head, you know. Although I did think about what I was gonna say today, but I didn't really like.
Well, I gotta preface this.
Script it that well.
So
I was all over the place.
It's kind of weird. Like, yes, she has live streamed. Yes, she has live streamed, but I wouldn't consider her a live streamer. At least not when someone asks you, like, what do you know, like, where are you working, or what are you doing these days, you know, that kind of thing. So I've always considered her a character on my show. You know what I mean? Like, I've shown you guys my girlfriend. This is the MC Frosty show. I've shown you my girlfriend. That's the way I've approached her as being part of my live stream.
Fart number one.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Excuse me. I ate a can of beans and some raviolis, guys. Just saying.
She was talking as you.
Did you hear it?
As a team.
Did you hear that?
But I haven't. I never considered her a teammate when.
We're gonna need to turn the stream down.
As far as live streaming, if anything, she was an obstacle to my original plans as a live streamer. Okay, let's just leave it at that.
I think my stream bag's pretty airtight.
Like,
we're good.
I never wanted to share my private relationships on stream, and we had that discussion before she ever came on stream. I told her I didn't want to, and she wanted to be on stream. I said, okay. So you want to be part of the MC Frosty show, do ya? Okay. Okay. You want to be part of it. Okay. She lit in that Instagram.
I'm gonna crack myself up, guys.
Leading the 30 or so streams we've done together.
That's how I know it's good, man.
As her existence. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You guys don't understand, man. I watch myself and I fucking crack the fuck up sometimes, dudes.
Now, that was when I lived in Newfoundland that she would say that when we'd be talking. Basically leeching off of my all the fucking work I did for years before I even fucking knew her. Basically trying to include her in as part of that. But okay, fine. So, another little sketchy thing, another little shady thing, okay, which made me really question things. This is probably in like February, March, or April of this year, okay?
There's some fluids down here.
Now, I had discovered that she had been in contact with someone. Okay, she had been in contact with someone in our first era of our relationship. You know, that before we really broke up last year. And I asked her about it. And it was basically because what I would do is I would tell her whenever I was talking to other people, basically.
When was I crying?
Like, let's say, you know,
I have not been crying.
Messaged me or something. I had a little conversation with her. I would let her know, and like Alexandra Mayers would be like.
Last year, I cried.
I said hi.
It's on stream. You want to see the cry stream? Somebody link it.
Grizzle Lang or fucking Dragonflies or whatever. I would tell her when I talk to these people. Okay, just keep things open. No secrets, transparency, all that kind of thing. But I questioned her about this one person that she was talking to, and she said, and I asked her why she never told me that they talked, and she said they started talking when we had broken up at one point.
Keep telling
whatever.
that.
And I said, yeah, but why didn't you tell me? I'm like, that's kind of weird. And
it's no sense, dude.
she said, well, it was insignificant.
We're just responding to your fucking false accusation.
That was her words, insignificant. I was like, okay, but you would find it significant if I was talking to somebody else or whatever. Okay. Which she has. So I was like, do you mind if I see what you guys chatted about? And
I cry about anything.
At this point, she informed me, like, get the fucking flag out here, guys. At this point, she informed me that she deletes all of her chats, all of her messages with other people, except for the most recent. She doesn't like to keep her messaging, her chat, her Facebook Messenger, her messages. She doesn't like to keep it cluttered, was what she said. So, I mean, I have no evidence of anything, right? Because she deletes it, right? But that is a fucking sus thing to do. That's a sus thing to do is delete all of your messages and not tell me, like, you know, and also not tell me that you're talking to other males or whatever. Sneaky, yeah. Because while it could be innocent, Chuck Buck. I'm gonna mod you, Chuck Buck. Now, while yes, that could be innocent and could be true, she just like keep her messages cluttered or whatever.
What do those?
That is also what someone who has shit to hide would also do, right? So there's you know, some subjectivity going on here. But I'm not the type of person to really accuse someone of doing something unless I have proof. If that deleting was true, it's true. I checked her messenger list, and no, yeah, it's true. It's to hide something. That's what I mean by that's a little shady. That's a little sus. But I took her word for it. Okay, just like any proper simp would, right? So I took her word for it. Whiskey order. Yeah, very sus. Right. And it you know, supposedly it happened like a year before or whatever. Okay. But like, you know how often females are fucking contacted by whoever, especially someone on like in the public eye on MC prostitution. I never heard of any dudes ever contacting her. Weird. Okay? Weird. Anyway. Chuck Buck. That's what I proposed. That exact reason that she doesn't want anyone to read. Like, I'm not the type to snoop through a fucking cell phone or anything, even though I could have. I knew passwords and shit, but whatever. So the real question is, did you also delete it from your archive? That's the real fucking question. I didn't go that deep, though. But she made no effort to, like, go beyond to show me anything. So, whatever. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't delete any of my chats either. I like having that history there. I like having being able to go back and fucking refer to shit. And I also like making sure that things are in writing in the text message. My concerns, my fucking whatever. I put it all in there so there's no fucking mistake that I didn't tell you something. You know what I'm saying? I like that. Dread, whatever. Okay. So those are so I have an incident where I've witnessed her. You know, fudging the truth as far as saying that she's a live streamer. Secondly, that deleting your messages, Dread, I'm gonna ban you, bro. I'm gonna ban you. Okay. So, another instance of her lying, I'll just say. Another instance of her lying, okay? And this was on live stream as well. Unfortunately, the stream is not still up. But on Valentine's Day of this year, after our dinner, where she fucking snapped out because they didn't have her table ready. And so anyway, whatever. We got all fucked up and we went on Q45's live stream. He had a panel. We went up there. His girlfriend was up there. We were there.
El Duce.
Now, throughout this stream, at some point, someone asked her if she was Siamese Dream. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Clipper account, Siamese Dream. It's okay for me to let you guys know that it's her because it's pretty much public information now in some regards. Omate figured it out. What else? She's admitted it to Kip in some comment back and forth. And also James Murillo came into chat last week and said that Siamese Dream was saying something about me in Omate's chat or whatever. So that's out there. But on this stream, someone asked her directly if she was. No, I'm not doxing, bro. I'm not doxing. No, not 45 is nothing to do with this. I'm just saying, on that stream, someone asked her directly if she was Siamese Dream, and she said no. She lied. So that stream is not up anymore, but if it was, you would be able to see how she lies, I guess, basically. Yeah, so I'm just saying, this is public information now. Okay, I'm not the one exposing this. Had no one else pointed this out. You know, Omate deletes all the streams, so I wouldn't. But James Murillo was in here last week, this week, maybe last week, whatever, and pointed it out as well. So, no, Omate didn't steal my girl. None of that is relevant. I don't care about any of that shit. I wish her the best with her future relationships. I don't care. But what I'm saying here is that she has a little bit of dishonesty in her. Breaking news, people lie. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, let's get back to what I was saying. So, we broke up. I went and visited her, let's say a month after we broke up in Montreal. We were intimate. The next week, I'm off work. I'm watching Long Island Audit, and I'm just like, something ain't right here. You know, I basically what I was looking for, I decided to look into her digital footprint, and basically what I was looking for is something to confirm that it was the right decision for me to break up with her. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay. So, in my research, now, okay, so she's all big on social media. But has literally no presence on Twitter whatsoever. Okay, no presence on Twitter whatsoever, except the first fight we really had and the first breakup that we had. I get a message on Twitter. Okay, this is like within a week of her coming to visit me, streaming for my birthday and that kind of thing. And after that trip was the first time I told her that I loved her. Okay, I told her I loved her. Okay, that was the first time I said it. We were about 7 months into the relationship or something like that. It was the first time I told her that I loved her. Okay. Within the next week, I wake up. She's gone home. I wake up to Twitter messages from her. Okay, I wake up to Twitter messages with her being upset that I still follow Ariana Marie. Okay, she had a screenshot of me liking one of Ariana Marie's posts from 2021. From 2021. Okay, before the whole scamming thing, I liked one of her Twitter posts, and she was posting some of her nudies that were on Ariana Marie's thing. She was all mad that I was still following her, and I had explained that this is just so I can keep an eye. I was planning on doing another diss track if I found any information about her. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm like, this is completely business related. Okay, this is MC Frosty show related. I'm like, I'm not like checking her fucking feed every fucking day. I'm just like, if there's something there. And I'm pretty sure I had a porn fucking filter on my shit because I followed so much fucking porn sites that were her collaborators, so I could tag them in like my diss track and all that kind of shit. Okay. Now, so this is coming from my girlfriend who like when before we were together, when I would sing the Ariana Marie track, she would like write the lyrics out from chat. Fucking low key, what up? Cool. This is all subjective. And she'd like, she was particularly liked the line "stillborn impregnator." That was part of the song, whatever. Okay. So anyway, in my internet sleuthing, okay. Now, okay. So that's the only Twitter. I've known of her. Okay, and she's told me that she doesn't use Twitter. She doesn't use it. Okay, that's why she doesn't have an account. Makes sense. Perfect. Okay. Only to come and like check my shit out, I guess. Apparently. Okay. I never questioned it, but I did find another account under her name, which was like Heartbeats1 or something like that at that time, and I questioned her about it. She's like, "Oh, I never use it. I don't know." Okay, so that's fine. So into my internet sleuthing, I find one of her former accounts. Okay. So this was on like Thursday night. This was on, let's say, Thursday night of that week off that I had, or Friday night, or something like that. Okay. She's asking me to come visit her again, and I'm considering it on her last weekend there, or whatever. I'm considering it. But before I do so, because I know if I go back for the second time, it's probably going to lead to us getting back together. I'm just saying. All right. So I'm like, I want to do a little dirt. I want to dig up a little dirt on this chick. Well, I didn't know it would be dirt. But I'm going to just do a little research. Something ain't adding up. Her online presence is too well curated. So finally, after 2 years of knowing this chick, 3 years almost of knowing this chick, I finally decided to do a little research into her history. Okay, just see what I can find. Just see if I can find. So what do I find? I find an account with the handle @fuckjillian. No joke. @fuckjillian. Okay? And I see a couple posts on Twitter. I don't even have Twitter anymore. But I see a couple posts from like 2013. And I'm like, that's an odd name to have. Okay? I'm like, that's an odd name to have. Okay? But I'm not. I'm like, so what I'm thinking automatically is, I'm like, have I been involved with an e-girl? Is this why she doesn't have a Twitter? Like, she just deletes her whole fucking history? Is this what the fuck's going on? I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But I don't fuck, and we're broken up.
We're re-listening to the stream. You could just listen, but yeah.
What the fuck is going on here? Okay. So what do? I couldn't find much.
No hoodie as a result.
There was just a couple posts from like 2013.
Let's see how it goes.
So what do? Wayback Machine. Internet Archive. Okay. Too many people mess around and waste people's time. Well, yeah, I know, dude, and I'm just like thinking, what the fuck? I'm like, because like when she asked for the hoodie, it's like she was putting all the blame on me for it. Like, I got to apologize for something. No, I'm like, you should be apologizing to me. Basically, is what I've come to the conclusion of. Okay, so anyway, so what do I do? Like any responsible person, I just ask her about it. Okay? I'm gonna take a piss in a second. I just ask her about it. So now So, okay, wait, before that. So I check her out on the Wayback Machine. Okay? Let's check out the Wayback Machine. There we go. There we go. So here we go. Looks like she started using it again in 2019. And this last post right here, actually we'll just go back. Okay, so basically what happened here, we'll go over to this one because this is the one for heartbeats. This is twitter.heartbeats. Okay, 71 URLs. So the same day. So she switched. On this day, September 23rd, 2019. She switched her name from Fuck Jillian. Okay, right here. Let's make sure that's in there. Let me go back to that. So she's doing some activity here, replying to Fuck Jillian, and then it turns into Heartbeats. So this is the exact day she switched her name from Fuck Jillian to Heartbeats. Okay? So that's the exact day. Kane streamer Dizzy has that handle too for his kick. People use it. Boo-hoo. Learn culture. Yeah. So, okay. So, there's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with any of that. Okay. It's just that, like, you know, she's told me that she didn't really use Twitter and all this shit. So I fucking ask her about it. Okay. So I'm just getting to the point here. So, let's just see here. Guys, I'm sorry, I just gotta take a piss. Just give me a second here. So, for the record, I find nothing like nefarious. I find nothing nefarious on this like on the Wayback Machine. Like basically the Wayback Machine, it doesn't archive everything, but it does archive activity. It does archive activity with big channels, okay? Okay. So, I asked her about it. Of course, we're getting to the point here why I ended up blocking her, okay? I blocked her because I felt she lied to me, okay? So, on that Saturday, at like 6:30 a.m., I'm like, I didn't realize you were so familiar with Twitter. What made you switch from Fuck Jillian to Heartbeats? Why would you delete your account? Fair enough question, right? Fair enough question. So she responds. Good morning. Fuck Jillian is my Twitter from the year it came out, and I had no access to it. I told you that I had an account, but could never access it. Fuck Jillian is a spin-off of Tyler the Creator, the artist I liked back there. His Twitter handle was at Fuck Tyler. I deleted I deleted Twitter many years ago. It was a decade, I suppose. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was deleted or still there. I remember saying that to you. It was before Heartbeats was a name I used, couldn't come up for a handle. I thought it was the one where I shared the Elon posts, but no idea. I believe I wanted to change the handle. Oh yeah, so I was like, I found a post on the account in 2023, but that was from a different one, whatever. But just curious why you would delete this account. I saw the Heartbeats 1 account too, can't figure out why you would delete them. She said, I believed I wanted to change the handle at some point, but could not adjust the name, therefore leaving me to delete it. I've always come across an article on Google that wants me to log into Twitter to view it. So I've tried to access a Twitter account of mine, but when I have no luck, I make a new one and then never use it again after. I read what I wanted to. There's no rhyme or reason to deleting it. I delete when I have no use for it, like everything. Okay. So let's just so a couple things. So if we go back here, so she's saying that she couldn't change the name. Okay. So if you'll notice here, hold on. If you'll notice here, bottom left, 420 GLH, that's Heartbeats, Newfoundland, joined March 2011. And if we go back to the Fuck Jillian one here, let's just say that same day or that same post or whatever. You'll see it's the exact same thing. So she did know how to change. Just give me a second here, it's just loading. Oh, what is it? Oh, there. You'll see again, bottom left, GLH, 420 GLH, Fuck Jillian, Newfoundland, joined March 2011. So yeah, you do know how to change. You do know how to change a name. Okay. So just based on those statements, I'm gonna just read to you, like, we talked a lot about it. But I'm just gonna read you my response here as to why I felt she lied about this. Okay. And I'm gonna get into it just a little bit more about this. Because she's like, I'm like, why are you lying to me? Why are you lying to me? Okay. Give me a second here. Okay. So here's the lies. So she said, Fuck Jillian is my Twitter from the year it came out, and I had no access to it. I told you I had an account, but could never access it. So you created in 2011. You accessed it in 2019, and you changed the name over to Heartbeats. That's a lie. That's a lie. Here's the second line. I deleted Twitter many years ago. It was a decade, I suppose. So I have proof. Here's 2019, 71 uses of it. Okay, I'm just saying. 71 uses from September. This is just under Heartbeats. Plus, let's just say here. So September 16th of 2019. Up until March of 2020. And then some other stuff here. Okay? Okay. Just to make sure. So I and some other usage in 2021. So he didn't delete it. Definitely not a decade ago. And you were using it. Okay. There's a third lie. I believe I wanted to change the handle at some point, but could not adjust the name, therefore leaving me to delete it. But you did adjust the name from Fuck Jillian over to Heartbeats. Am I looking to... No, am I looking for someone to tell me I'm wrong? No. I hope she watches this so she can fucking figure it out. Okay, second, here's the lie. Here's another big lie. Okay, I've always come across an article on Google that makes me want to log into Twitter to view it, so I have to access a Twitter account of mine. But when I have no luck, I make a new one, then never use it again after I read what I wanted to. So I said that you lead me to believe that your only use of Twitter was to read things. And if we check all those posts, which I have, then I say, when I have proof of months of use simply tweeting to Adam22's account of No Jumper. She's a big fan of No Jumper. This is relevant, by the way, guys. Okay? So she's telling me she just has used Twitter to, when she comes across an article that she wants to read. Okay? Maida. How many Twitter accounts are there? Billabong Mad. Makes no sense. Circonzo, whatever. So, what I'm saying, okay. Now she's a fan of No Jumper. She's a fan of Adam 22. Now, for someone who has a big problem watching the Whatever podcast with me, we can go through some of these posts, okay? Because there's OnlyFans models on there talking about shit. Maybe some porn stars or whatever. That's very ironic. That's a red flag. That's very ironic that you're, we can check this shit out, guys. That you're a big fan of No Jumper, because is Adam22 not married to a porn star? Let's just take a look at some of No Jumper's posts. Oh, Lana Rhoades interview. This is from early 2019. Let's see, Selena Powell, OnlyFans model. Jane Wilde. Oh, okay. Who else down here? Tiana Trump. These are porn stars. These are porn stars. Okay. Ooh. Let's just see what else she said about that issue. This is her. I was a big fan of No Jumper and totally thought Adam was badass and super bass. I digged him a lot in 2019. What else do you say? If you go back and watch 2017, 2018, 2019 No Jumper lives, it's nothing like it's evolved into. I've watched every single one. Okay. Okay.
Take off my socks.
We go back to this fuck Jillian thing.
Yeah, you like King Kong.
Let's just check out this one. So under at fuck
I gotta
Jillian.
sleep, man. I gotta work tomorrow.
Oh, which one is it here? This one? This one? One second. So let's go down here. Like the day before she switches it over to heartbeats. This is like one. This is one of. I have two. I didn't go through all of them again to find the second one, but there is another one which is similar to this. Okay. So if we check out this post, so Adam22, gonna watch this and discuss on stream at 4 p.m. from the AVN Media Network, Adult Video Network. Media Network or whatever or something. Gina Valentina, girlgirl.com, debut I Don't Care music vid. So he's going to be talking about a porn star or music video, I guess. All Jules Jordan, like whatever. And somebody else goes, how do I watch your stream? Adam22 goes, we will tweet the link out when we are live too. And Heartbeats is like, waiting to pull up, which I think she meant she's waiting for the stream to come up because it's 4:14 when she says that, and the stream is supposed to start at 4 p.m. So she's waiting for a stream where they're going to talk about a fucking porn star. I'm just saying. That's kind of weird. But you won't watch a whatever podcast with your boyfriend. Okay. Now, here's an interesting thing as well. Okay. So here's our other 71 posts here. I'm going to say 95% of them are to Adam22. Okay? Just pick a random one here. It's all posting on Adam22's tweets. Which is kind of weird. What the fuck? I just want to know if his girl was with him when this happened. Hate to think he was alone. Bodyguards don't count. I don't know. That's probably something to do with Juice WRLD or something like that. I don't know. Now I'm just saying, like if I'm questioning you about something, like, you know what I mean? Like, it might be, like, I'm just saying that is in direct contrast. That is in direct contrast. Okay? I've always come across an article on Google that wants me to log into Twitter to view it, so I have tried to access a Twitter account of mine, but like, you could have just been like, yeah, I used to tweet to No Jumper, I was a big fan, or I used to, like, you know, no, your use, she presented her use of Twitter to me as something innocuous, like something, which it is innocuous, I don't give a fuck. I was kind of like weirded out that, like, oh, you have a big problem with me following a porn star in our early relationship when you've done that basically yourself in the past. Like, okay. Mental illness? Banned. I wish a porn star would follow me. Okay. So, after all this, I came to the conclusion, just Jen, after all this, okay, the lies, she's just not presenting her history the way it actually happened, okay? She's lying, okay? Maybe she doesn't remember. Yeah, okay. Definitely hiding a lot. But now I have an example. Now I have proof of how she lies. Okay, now I have a proof of how she lies at this point. So after this, I fucking block her, ban her, take off all the fucking heartbeat shit off my account. I'm like, yeah, I can't believe anything you say. However, I continue. So now I started thinking back. I'm like, what else could she have lied about? What else could she have lied about over the years? What else could she have lied about? Like, there's different forms of lying, right? There's, like, you know, straight up fabrication. There's, like, you know, dodging the truth a little bit. There's, like, lies by omission and that kind of shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm listening to my own video. That helps me.
So, now I haven't talked to her about this. Okay, so on that Saturday, we were already broken up, and I told her, I'm like, I didn't even expect, like, I just asked her. All I expected to do was, like, just get an explanation of the fuck Jillian handle. That's all. I was like, that's all I wanted. And then she just kept going and saying all this other shit. Like, why, like, you know what I mean? I asked her why she deleted it, and she just started making up shit. She started making up fucking shit.
Yeah, June 2nd.
So I'm like, you're a fucking liar. Oh, just Jen, yeah, you're gonna have to rewind. This is probably gonna be a rewatchable one. Okay. So she's banned, she's blocked. I got no contact with her that week. Okay. But I still keep. Now I'm just like, maybe she's lied to me throughout this relationship about some other things. There was some other sus stuff, right? I'd already mentioned how she deletes all her Facebook Messenger communications just to stay uncluttered. You know what I mean? This highly suspect. So I start reviewing some of our messaging history in the past. Okay. So this I haven't even talked to her about, guys. So here's a little new information. Aaron Shred. Cool, what up? Okay, cool, just chat. Now, as I said, guys, the thing about her liking the porn star stuff and being all into that shit, it's just like, you know, it's just like, if you can watch Adam 22 No Jumper podcasts,
Well, thanks, Ryan.
yourself, say you've watched.
I remember seeing you on the basketball court when we were younger. You had red shoes on.
Featuring porn stars earlier than
like
all of
dancing
those
on the
posts,
court,
and you're
bro.
still like tweeting to Adam 22 in September when they're like interviewing Lana Rhoades in fucking April and shit. Like, it's fair to assume that you're okay with adult porn, like with porn stars and shit. So why would you have a fucking issue watching the Whatever podcast with me? That's what the main thing I had. I'm like, okay, you're lying about your usage, which doesn't, the usage doesn't even fucking matter to me. That's why I don't ask people about their fucking history, okay, guys? Because it's just, they're just gonna make shit up that you don't, that's gonna make them look good, okay? Anyway. But I was like, this is really weird that you're not gonna watch the Whatever podcast, but you're so into the No Jumper, who's all into fucking, I'm pretty sure he's a porn star himself, is he not? And he married a porn star, and he has porn stars on his fucking podcast, interviews, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Just, okay, so, we got legit adult, a former adult entertainer in chat, guys, for some perspective. Yeah, and accusing me of jerking off to Whatever podcast. Like, get the fuck out of here. Anyway, so what some of you may or may not know. Here's my lighter. What some of you may or may not know. Exactly, Just Jen. But she must have changed. Okay, anyway. What some of you may or may not know is that prior to dating me, prior to getting involved with me, Heartbeats dated another live streamer. Okay? Give me a 1 if you knew that. Give me a 1 if you knew that. Okay. Neutral. 0. Okay. So, I did know this. She told me about this. Early in the relationship, okay? And I didn't have a problem with it, okay? I didn't have a problem with it. I don't really care. Like, I didn't ask anything about it. Okay? But what happened was, it wasn't landing. I'll just give me a second here, guys. Okay, just give me a second here. Let me just bring up this fucking shit. So let me just explain how me and Heartbeats first hooked up. Okay? Let's just
Do not attempt any of the stunts you're about.
let's just okay. So here's how. Oh, I got a pimple here, but I got a stress pimple here. It's coming out. Okay. So let's just go over the history of how me and Heartbeats met and hooked up. Okay. It wasn't the guy who sounds like Hermit. No. I think you're talking about MT. There's only so many Canadian streamers, right? So, Heartbeat started watching me. I did a birthday stream in May of 22, okay? I don't know if you guys remember, I borrowed my buddy's little scooter. It was like one of the first electronic bike streams I ever had. I started the day on my scooter. We drove around Cornwall. We ended up having a party later that day, and I performed and all this shit. I had my weed stolen and whatever. You guys may remember this. Fucking fly got in, motherfucker. Okay. Anyway. So she started watching me in May of 2022. Okay.
I did not.
And for those who are in chat, Okay, you know, she would come in occasionally at first.
We were
But then
with
it
his
started
badges
growing.
of wood.
Started like her viewership
just-
started
I
really
just-
growing. Okay, very supportive.
It's comforting
donating.
listening to me talk like this.
Maybe she bought some merch or whatever, that kind of thing.
I
And
just like to reassure myself.
what ended up happening is I'm not the type of streamer to like flirt with my female viewers. I'm not here to fucking pick up chicks when I'm on fucking live stream, okay? But she, you know, she'd donate, she'd you know, send me PayPal, so I knew her real name, even though it's not hard to find. And what ended up happening is I went on in August of 2022, I ended up going on White Tupac's panel, okay? And she joined in on the panel, and we were talking, and it was at that point that I asked her if I could contact her privately. I did it on White Tupac's. White Tupac's. No, it wasn't the failed party. There was a few people there, but I went on White Tupac's channel and I asked her if I could contact her privately, and then we began talking. Okay. Let me read some of the first message that she ever sent me. I was like, welcome to the online inner circle. So we became Facebook friends, and you know, she said something like, "Oh, you've shown everyone in your town and beyond that you are smarter than you look. Hence this infatuation I just happen to have with you, Jordan. Someone who I've never laid eyes on but exists right before me. Swoon." That was her first message. Okay. So pretty much, like, I was running for mayor at the time. So pretty much I was like, okay, you know, I mean, I'm like, you know, online chat, whatever. I'm like, let's meet up when I'm done this election. Okay, when I'm done this election. Basically, that's where I went right away. Okay. She groomed me. Okay. Clearly into me. Okay. So and then throughout our conversations, I was like, so we ended up meeting in November. So the election ended like late October. So we had online communications for those first 2 months, let's say. And you know, she booked a flight. We booked Airbnb and everything. So we went to she paid for it. She went to Montreal for like a week or whatever. Okay. We streamed there, but I had like told her like I would prefer to keep this separate. She did not want to keep it separate from the MC Frosty show, the relationship separate. I was like, okay. Want to be on the MC Frosty show? Okay. All right. Now, so we streamed, I don't know if you guys remember, we streamed from the Airbnb. There was like the little fireplace and whatever. She did my hair and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, I talked about, you know, like, you know, how many times we had sex and all this kind of stuff, you know, all our physical connection. It was, you know, it was romantic, that kind of thing, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And I'm fairly certain at this point I had known that she was involved with a live streamer before me, okay? But she didn't say much. She did say that he came and visited her. That he came and visited her, but it didn't work out. That was basically it. Okay? I didn't care. No, I really didn't care. Okay. However, soon after that first live stream between me and her, oh yeah, by the way, did I mention? Oh yeah, she found out about me through MBT. He was on IP2. She found out about me through MBT. Okay, just so you know. So after that first stream, apparently, okay, MBT went on a rant. I didn't see this stream. Because I don't care. He was talking shit about me and talking shit about her and all this stuff. And I believe that, from what I can tell, I believe that he mentioned that she was dating this other live streamer, okay, whose name is Stunt Dummy, okay, Stunt Dummy. So I didn't watch that stream, okay. I think she mentioned that MBT was talking shit about us. I didn't care. People talk shit about me all the time. I don't fucking care. Okay, MBT didn't hit it first. So my good old buddy Landon, I believe he was looking out for me. Okay, and he kind of asked Jillian, or Heartbeats. He kind of asked her, like, I don't know exactly what, but like basically what the fuck is up with this? Okay, like are you playing my boy, like kind of thing. So Heartbeats sent me the message that she replied to him. Okay? So Lana's looking out for me, questioning this girl, looking out for my best interests, making sure I'm not going to get heartbroken. And she replied to him. Okay? And she sent me the message that they sent. Now, I'm not going to read the whole message. But she actually put it in writing, basically what she had told me about this previous streamer, okay? So I'm just going to read in her words. Literally the way she explained it to me. Okay. So whatever MBT said, this is what she sent to Landon. He left out a few points. MBT left out a few points. Stunt Dummy, 13,000 subs, not IP2. Okay? Just a guy I subbed to who opened up the doors of communications with me for 7 months before meeting me. He liked to call me his wifey in chat during that time, and said he wanted to move to the East Coast because he was going to RV IRL across the country, across Canada. When we real life met, it was clear it was a mistake. He left, we had no relations. That's basically what she told me. Okay? Now, what she conveniently left out whenever through all this, okay, we started talking in late August of 2022. What she conveniently left out is that this whole breakup happened 1 month before, maybe 6 weeks before her and I started talking and making arrangements to meet in the future. Okay? 6 weeks. 6 weeks. So, and now, okay. She conveniently left that out. So after I found out she lied about the Twitter shit, I start looking into, I'm like, well, maybe she lied about something else. So I start looking into this Stunt Dummy situation. Because this is right from the beginning of our relationship. Okay? I'm gonna let you guys know something else very odd about this relationship. Not the first time we met, but the second time we met, when she came down so we met the first time in Montreal. The second time we met, she came down to Cornwall, and we had the whole New Year's Eve fucking stream and all that shit. We did it was a little bit after Christmas, and we did New Year's Eve at my place. And when I went to drop her off at the airport, okay, this is what she asked me. She asked me, "Can I call you my boyfriend? Can I call you my boyfriend?" Not, will you be my boyfriend? Can we be official? can I call you my boyfriend? I was like, that's a weird fucking way to ask. I was like, that's a weird fucking way to ask. And I confronted her about that after. I was like, yeah, for sure. But I was like, that's a weird way to ask. Can I call you my boyfriend? And she admitted after that she was like just nervous and didn't know how to ask or something. But that's just so that's like, can I tell other people you're my boyfriend? Like, why do you fucking care what other people fucking think? But anyway, the Jags be killing me. Okay, so I just thought that was weird. Not will you be my boyfriend? Like, or can I be your girlfriend? Can I call you my boyfriend? Okay. I thought that was weird. So where were we? So when I'm checking out this Stunt Dummy history, okay, I come to the realization that she was with this dude up until 6 weeks before we started talking. Okay? And did you? And let me again repeat how she explained it to me and how she also explained it to Landon here. Just a guy I subbed to who opened up the doors of communication with me for 7 months before meeting me. He liked to call me his wifey in chat during that time, and said he wanted to move to the East Coast. Whatever. So, let's go check out Stunt Dummy's account here. So here's a stream from July 19th, 2022. Andrew C, what up? Wow, this stream looks awfully familiar. Like, it looks awfully similar to the streams that I've done with her. Just saying. Now, I'm thinking, when I'm streaming with her in Newfoundland and shit like that, I'm thinking this is all special. Never mentioned to me that she streamed with this dude. Here's another one, same day, live stream. Them just walking around Newfoundland like we used to do. Never mentioned. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, when did we start talking? When did we start talking to her? August 27th. So 1 month and 8 days. She's streaming with this other dude in Newfoundland who came to visit her. Just some dude she opened that who okay. So then I delve a little deeper. Okay. And I go check out. I find Stunt Dummy's personal Facebook account, and he still has a post up of when they first started dating. Now, mind you, again, let's just point this out. Heartbeats started watching me in May of 2022. Okay? And by August 2022, she's infatuated with me. And she was watching me a lot. And she was with this dude, Janoy Crespo, what up? And July 19th, she's still with this dude, but she's been watching me pretty hardcore that whole time. Enough to have an infatuation with me while she's with this other dude. Okay? So, throughout our relationship, I'm just saying, she's watched a lot of other male streamers. And I haven't made a big deal about it. Okay? Unless she's watching shit while we're on a Discord call or something like that. But now, I mentioned this the other day that in our whatever podcast fight, I did make a big deal about her watching other male streamers. So I am the proof that she can be with another guy while being infatuated with one of the streamers that she's fucking watching. Okay? That ain't cool. That's not cool. Grimperson. How long should Canadians gangs? Okay, I only became a shit scrubber recently before I was a full-time streamer. Welfare.
Yeah.
Welfare map that insult.
Can't wait to see you, baby.
Interchangeable. Aaron, etc. What up?
I gotta take a piss, man.
Okay, so now here's all I'm saying. So it was, check my records here.
I'm not watching anything. I'm just listening to
when they became
my stream from earlier.
Facebook official.
It helps me
But he's in a
cope
relationship.
and reassure myself.
Didn't put her name on his post though. Okay. March 11th, 2022. 2 months before she started watching me, basically. Okay. Let's just read some of the comments here. So this is from her under the relationship comment. Thanks for the SP love, gang. I don't use Facebook except when I need to, but you'll definitely see me modding in our chat, guys. I love this man. And Buddy's like, and I love this woman. Let's see some other notable stuff. Buddy's like, oh, you have to start loving yourself sometime. Heartbeats. He's going to get more love than he can handle. Interesting. So somebody makes a point here. Okay, well, let me point out where you're wrong a little bit.
Yeah, I did. You should watch the stream earlier, man.
And a real live person.
But I just went through like the lies.
We know it, and you know it. I
And
get
the proof of the lies.
Heartbeats will have to learn how to live with the followers and projects. So it's up to her how exposed she wants to be. I respect that part of it all as well. Congratulations, Stunt. I wish I knew how to put some little balloons or something to explode. Let's see what else. Oh yeah. Sorry, I meant to read this one. It's just bullshit that you don't get to slide her name in here. Just saying.
I was listening to it, man. I always listen to my streams when I'm like,
for it to sound harsh with more
just
teasing
like
than anything.
freestyling.
Stunt Dummy's like,
I knew what I was going to talk
wanted
about,
to,
but I didn't
I
really
know
script
this
that.
account looks
It
fake
would
as
have
fuck,
been more
and
like
I'd rather wait until her family
concise.
friends get to know me. This is all in March of 2022. I don't want them convincing her to run away from the dummy. Ha ha ha. And then, oh wait, hold on. Then Heartbeats responds. Well, after that mofo comment.
I'm sure she's been in here on a couple
He's
alts.
tagged in a relationship on my Facebook with his name. Why would I want to hide this amazing man? without even having met this guy. This is a Stunt Dummy. No, I'm saying that I love her and respect her enough not to make her family friends worry about her. This is clearly a fake account, and as someone who has been relentlessly stalked, I value privacy and concerns from loved ones. I don't want to ever be a negative in her life ever. It's not her, it's me. So all I'm saying is for just a guy I subbed to who opened up the doors of communication with me for 7 months before meeting me. He liked to call me his wifey in chat during that time and said he wanted to move to the East Coast because he was going to argue. That's how she downplayed it. I'm saying that's how she downplayed it. That was the impression she gave me early in the relationship of this previous dude. Didn't say they broke up a month before. So basically, MC Frosty was the Stunt Dummy rebound. Okay. Now I'm also gonna say, like when we broke up last year, okay. Even after we broke up, it was a pretty harsh breakup, and I just left. Even after we broke up, she was like, "I'll love you forever. I'll always love you. I'll always be here." Okay. Within 2 months, she was talking to another dude. Okay. June, July, August. Within 3 months, she was going on trips to Alberta with this dude. Okay. And by 5 months, I was trying to get her back, which ended up happening. Okay, so this chick throws around the word love way too easy. Okay, so I can't even believe what love is from her. Okay, I can't believe what love is from her. But that's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. That's just a guy I subbed to, and he liked to call me his. I'm just saying, I've been keeping this shit in, guys, and I've been. Dudes, she's the fucking asshole. She's a fucking liar. And what else did she lie about? You know? You feel played, Vic Rattlehead. I feel played, man. You know what I mean? I sent her a nice message on IG, okay? And she's pissed because I blocked her and I deleted her fucking content on my page and I deleted the song. Like, you know what I mean? And she calls it her existence. Like, these are the things that she's upset about. I'm moderating her topic in chat. Like, these are the things she's upset about. Not like, oh, fuck, I really miss you. I'm sorry. Valley Boy. You know what I'm saying? We've been saying this the whole time. Right. But nobody pointed out any fucking proof of anything. You guys talk a lot of shit, okay? You've been saying that. But like, you know, likely if she would have just been honest about her past and whatever, it would have been fine. You know what I'm saying? But those are all red flags, man. Chicks who jump from guy to guy quickly like that, and while using the word love, that's a red flag. That's a red fucking flag. You don't really have love for someone. But like I said, that was very concerning. That was very concerning that I finally found out after 3 years that she was watching me so much while she was with another dude. Whether it was a digital relationship or not. Ended up being with me. So when I'm like being a little wary of how much fucking time she's spending watching other dudes on live stream, like what the fuck is going on in her head? Is she desiring? Is she infatuated with these guys? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Come on, dude. I have no doubt. Forget about her. Move on, bro. Yeah, Valley Boy, that's what I'm trying to do here. I just gotta let it out. I just gotta let it all out. I gotta let this all out because I'm keeping all these thoughts to myself, bro. And if I keep them inside, they're just gonna meddle. But now I can listen to this whole stream, and I can listen to all these other streams where I've been fucking laying the truth down, and I can really convince myself. You know what I mean? But I was holding on a bit. I was gonna buy her a hoodie. You know what I mean? I was gonna be nice. I was still gonna be the nice guy, and I forgot that being the nice guy, people will walk over you. And yeah, no, this chick, I can't even believe she loved me. I can't even believe she loved me. I don't think she knows what love is. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna throw it around like that, I'm like, fuck off. All women do that shit, man. I don't think they all do, but I think that e-girls might. I guess I asked in this fucking. That's fuck. What the fuck? God damn it. I just fucking was drinking fucking cigarette monster. Fuck. Yes, this is clarity. Dude, you look like hell. She really got me back. Yeah, I was in love with her, man. I was considering marrying her. I was considering putting a baby in her. Like, yeah. I got myself. After being single for 10 years, dudes, I got caught up into it, man. And I let her, you know what I mean? Like, I'd been working so hard on the MC Frosty show and fucking trying to entertain the fuck out of you guys. And, like, literally, she fucked that up. And I fucked it up. I sacrificed it for the opportunity of love by moving out. And guys, there's so many more details I could, like, you know what I mean? There's private shit that I could I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go into private fucking shit. This is not... The only reason I'm saying this stuff is because the proof of it is online. The proof of it is already public. That's why I'm saying this stuff. I'm not going to go into, like, private, personal fucking details. But all this shit, go find it yourself, dudes. Go find it your fucking self. Actually... Like, I'm just saying, when we broke up, and I left Newfoundland, that first week when I was staying in hotels and whatever, you guys donated more to me than that 1 week than the entire time I lived in Newfoundland. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. Okay? And this is why I fucking feel comfortable sharing this. Like, there's a lot, like, I've been pretty fucking open about my fucking private life before her. I've been pretty open about my private life and sharing all my fucking personal, like, ups and downs and whatever like that. But when it comes to her, I have a few things I have to, like, I can't fucking tell you guys. You know what I mean? To respect her privacy. Bro. You know what I mean? I would fucking love to, but I can't.
It's past 10
o'clock.
It's not right.
Fuck. It's not right. All this shit, that's all public. This is all public that I've been fucking talking about. First rule of casting chat room love is not real. Pimperson, man, there are people here who have been watching me for like 6 fucking years, dude. It's pretty crazy. And I've been trying to get them not to watch me, honestly. Like, you all have something better to do with your life than watch me, I'm just saying. I've said it so many fucking times. But I thank you for choosing me as your time. I do appreciate it. I gotta take another piss. Just give me a second. That's pretty much all I have to say on this issue, guys. She's not getting a hoodie.
Yeah, you know, and I compounded it with some ravioli, but that was a stinker, though. Ugh.
what was the hoodie gonna be? Because I'm going. She's a big fan of. She's a big fan of the Suicide Boys. And I was going and I'm going to that concert. I got like front row seats at the Bell Center with my daughter on Friday. Okay. And she thought it was appropriate to ask me to buy her a hoodie as a form of apology. As a form of apology for like banning her and taking away and deleting her content, talking shit about her on stream. She thought it would be a solid apology. And just yesterday I'm like, I don't need to, I'm not apologizing. She needs to fucking apologize. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not buying her anything. Fuck that. Alright, I got it out, guys. We're cool now. Yeah, it's an apology. A solid form of apology with her fucking words. Solid form of my nuts. Do I cook at my campsite? It's not a campsite, Janoy. I'm basically at work. There's a building that I keep with a fridge that I keep my food in usually. But I've just really been eating cold
What sign am I? I'm May 21st, so I'm like on the cusp of Gemini and Taurus. But I think I relate with Gemini more.
I'll be cooking some hot meals. I got like a month and a half left of this job. Was she gonna pay you for it? No. That's why I mean, buy your own fucking hoodie. So as you can see, guys, there's a little resentment there. There's a little resentment in here. It takes me. It's like, guys, I'm like slow when it comes to like releasing my emotions. Okay, like I'm a little delayed when it comes to this fucking shit, man. Like it takes a little time for me to like come to my senses and. But she denied that she lied to me about that Twitter shit. She's like, that's not lying. Like, yeah, it is. Got me by the balls. Yeah, because I actually loved her, dude. Or thought he did. Raw McDonald. Still do, but also like it's hard, like, you know what I mean, just letting this shit out, man. It's not like it's hard for me to say I still love her, man, because, like, you know what I mean, like, I just have to like review the shit, like, Jesus Christ, man, Jesus Christ. I still like the good times that we had. Okay, there's nothing that'll change that. Those are good memories. that I will hold on to. But, like, this bitch needs to check herself, man. And she's like you know what I mean? When you catch people doing something wrong, she's got a couple strategies. Particularly with this type of shit. She's like a deny type person. Deny. And secondly, she's a turn it back on me person. Turn it back on me. Played by a newfie. Seriously, how long are you going to go on about this? Move on. This is part of my moving on process, dude. Okay? I don't really have anybody that I can fucking really get this out, but it's good for me to record these feelings so I can listen to them afterwards. That helps me move on. Because I can rewatch this video and I can be like, move on, bro. Move on. You know what I mean? But if I just keep replaying these thoughts in my head, it's like it doesn't fucking work. And I'm still in this tent, or I'm still out here for like another month and a half, dudes. You know what I mean? I will find love again. Well, whatever. Still love her? Yeah, I don't think I do, man. I'm getting over it, dudes. I'm getting over it. But part of it is just literally letting it out. I can't keep these feelings inside. You know what I mean? And I can't keep all her content on my page and not complete the story. Welcome to the MC Frosty Show. I can't just leave this topic open for you guys to talk about and then me keep all this shit inside. You know, I can't not moderate her out of this chat and keep all this shit inside, man. Because that's what eats me alive, bro. That's what eats me. You know what I mean? Because I do feel like an idiot. I feel like a dummy. Stunt Dummy. Facts it is. Breakup song. No, man. No. I just listened to Theory of a Dead Man, and they basically cover all the bases. Have I considered dating the same sex? Well, yeah, I was gonna date you, Tyler. You're on bottom, though. Revenge song? No, I'm not gonna go that way. Oh, I got this big ass pimple here. Fucking. Just show up at her house? Hell no. That's an expensive trip, dude. Tyler is dating Dread. Nickelback light. I think Nickelback or Chad Kroeger or whatever. I think he's involved with Theory of a Dead Man. That's why I think they're called like Theory of a Nickelback. They're really good. They're really good with the breakup songs. I really want to pop this pimple, but it's not ready yet. Fuck. Video journaling is healthy. We're here for you with all our hypocrite opinions. Well, yeah. I tried to keep that as objective as possible, but I think I got into a little. I think I got a little emotional there, guys. Sorry. I don't think I stuck exactly to the facts, but I laid the facts out to you guys, and you know what I mean. You guys have been here way more for me than she has. Fuck.
Yeah, you know, it was still the experience and the knowledge and whatever. Still made it worth it. It's life. Life. Still here. Still here.
I find love in a transgender woman. Anyway, guys. I think this puts a level of closure.
I should curse her
on it.
though.
I think this puts a level of closure on it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not feeling bad now about breaking up with her. Like the ow stream. That confirmed I made the right decision. Okay. Like, you want to talk about manipulation, guys. You want to talk about manipulation. Like, I've admitted to trying to manipulate her with my streams. But I'm pretty sure she manipulated me. She's been manipulating me in, like, real life. That's what happens when you got a good dick, guys. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, you fucking... You get the crazies once in a while. Fuck. The curse of the good dick, guys. That's what you gotta blame it on. Curse of the good dick.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, it is. But I don't know. Last year I was pretty fucking. I was pretty. It's not entirely her fault that I was depressed, but like
Suicide Boys on Friday.
It has the ability to trigger me, like broken love or broken relationships, and it's happened in the past. Has the ability to trigger me down a really negative fucking way. Okay, and this is what we're avoiding this year.
Like it.
This time, last year though, it was not good. Like that just it took a little while. You know, it was. I was able to hold it together when I was working, but then like after the work season, I was alone, and like she went on a trip and all this, and there was shit going on with like problems with my baby mama and shit too. It just like was like fucking too much for me, man.
With my daughter, so I don't really want to bring her on stream too much, but
and Heartbeats saved me from that kind of.
But I'll stream like just the intro of the Suicide Boys set, and I'll show you guys where I'm sitting and that kind of shit. Maybe just say hi with my daughter or whatever, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna stream the whole thing. I'll get like copyrighted out for sure, and yeah, but I will. I'll just show you guys like the intro. Grab you a hoodie. That's my life, guys. These are the things that I deal with. Okay. And like, just so you guys know, like financially, I did not need to move out to Newfoundland. Okay, like I had like $5,000 left on my credit at that point. Easily could have cash advance, fucking
stinker.
Rent, first and last at a new place when I left Nancy's. You know, what I mean, you guys saw me fucking pay for fucking campsites into reestablishing myself in Cornwall. But in all honesty, guys, whatever happened between me and her has led me to where I am right now, which is a solid job, which is more income than I've, you know, I mean, I made more last year, but still, that was still part of the breakup and whatever. So it has led me, all of that shit that's happened, it's led me to a better financial situation. Just like a broken heart, feeling stupid, and like questioning my decision making. Questioning myself in terms of like relationships, but it's all experience. You know, I know the mistakes I've made. Like, should I maybe look into the people that I date in the future? Like, is that a smart thing to do? Like, should I look into them and internet sleuth them before I fucking, you know, like find out all the details first? See, I don't think that'll change about me. I'm in the tent until it gets too cold for me to be out here, and then maybe I'll buy another tent, or maybe I'll move into the building. I'm not exactly decided on that yet. I don't think it's gonna get too cold out here, like, but it should be mid-November. Did I just lose my fucking lighter again, man?
No money, no problems.
Smoke some weed. Where's my smoke?
I'm too tall for this. Hair mattress.
Tabarnak. Smokes. I gotta find my fucking lighter. Oh. Nope.
Fucking bug.
Nope. There it is.
Let's take that risk when you go out for a piss, but your bugs might come in.
Look, you haven't drank all that bullshit all night and then pig shit all day. I just got an affinity for shit, guys. Newfoundland shroom, yeah. Mojo, I'm getting that hoodie. Not for her, but I moved into a different room. Where there's no pigs, but there's like a lot of pipes and stuff, and like there's like, I don't know, there's like this black shit all over the pipes and stuff. Anyway, I was just using scrubby pads on it, but it wasn't working that well. They're like caked with this shit, and I'm gonna try steel wool tomorrow on it. So, but making progress. That's my life. I should probably just leave this stream as it is. What time is it? 6:58. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end this stream. Just leave this as it is, and I'm gonna come back on and do a sleep stream. Okay. So thank you everybody watching Thank you for everybody watching this stream. It's good to get it out. I appreciate it. I just had to lay down some fucking facts, lay down like, whatever. If you guys want to discuss it more after or whatever, that's cool. But thanks you guys for watching and allowing me to just get this shit out. It does really help. And I'm just like, it's just because I've been saying that I'm gonna get her the fucking hoodie, and you guys are gonna be like, oh, why aren't you getting the hoodie or whatever? Oh, I texted her yesterday and told her that I'm not getting her the hoodie. No response, by the way. But I did let her know before I went on the stream that I wasn't going to get her the hoodie. So this shouldn't. I don't know if I'm blocked or whatever. I don't even fucking care. But I did let her know. I texted her that I changed my mind. No hoodie crew, Maggie Doll. Just block her. Yeah, I should. You're right. She is blocked on most things. Whatever. I don't expect anything from her. Not James. My daughter is the only one who should get a hoodie. Well, yeah, she's gonna get a hoodie probably, and a T-shirt, and whatever else she wants. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, this weekend's devoted to my daughter. It's all set. We're good. But I was like, do I want to spend? I was just questioning, like, why am I spending more on a hoodie for Heartbeats again? Why am I doing this? So I really evaluated things yesterday, guys, and I just reminded myself. But then by putting my mind back onto this issue, like I said, it brought up a lot of resentment, and I don't like holding that shit in, man. I don't like holding that shit in. And like I'm not gonna go. I can't go full Frosty. I can't go full Frosty on her. You know what I mean? She has a kid and shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just stuck to the truth. I told you guys what, like it's clearly lies. It's clearly lies and shadiness and fucking, you know what I mean? So whatever. All right, guys. I'll be back with a sleep stream. Thanks for tuning in. Frosty out. No distracts.
Tony Crockett. DK Joe, good morning, guys. Piss, fuck, this sucks. Please stop raining. alarm goes off in like 20 minutes. How long does streaming go for? About 10 hours. Things calm down a bit. Morning, guys. Time to get up. Go over it. Usually I get up for like 45 minutes. I just set my alarm for 6:15. But yeah, I'll get up. I'll go grab my energy drink. I should put my clothes in the laundry. But I'm gonna piss so bad right now. Please. Okay, 1 second, guys. Still dark out. Oh, what's that?
Valley Boy 73 donated 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents
Oh.
for Super Chat. Have a good day, Frosty.
Thank you, Valley Boy. Very gracious, very generous. Much appreciated, bud. I will have a great day. Thank you. Ew.
fucking frog in the building. Or a toad or something. I don't know, but anyway, I don't know if it's the same one I've been seeing or if this is a new one, but if it's the same one I've been seeing the whole time I've been out here. He's growing, boy. Must be like eating all the crickets and stuff. Fucking fly, man. Okay. So, I guess I'll wake up now. Thanks a lot for that donation, man. It really does help. I got my rock star this morning for breakfast. Oh, Powers, good morning. Early night for you, or early morning for you, or late night for you? Oh. So normally I'd be waking up in 8 minutes and I'd be clearing the shit out of my eyes and I'd be going back to sleep for half an hour. I really should go fucking do my laundry so I can wear these pants on Friday, but they'll be alright. I'm just gonna buy some new fucking clothes. Fucking Friday for the show. That's tomorrow. Wait, is that tomorrow? Wait, today's Thursday? Today's Thursday? I've not slept yet. There's one. Good morning, Wiz. Oh, I really prefer to take a shit before work. It's like, I just much prefer that. Not my pants though, but okay. Let me get some breakfast out here. I gotta take the garbage out of here too before I leave on Friday. There we go. Breakfast, guys. 11 grams of proteins. I ate a lot of protein for supper last night. Those beans and that fucking ravioli. Like 30 grams. Really good, but I should have to take a shit before work. In all honesty. Fucking monster coming out. Those bastards probably eat right through this tent. I get up hours. You're drinking hot coffee. So yeah, so next week I'm gonna bring a couple of appliances out here. I'm gonna bring my air fryer and maybe even my kettle. But here's my question. I think they're on well water out here, okay? Because I smell the sulfur like when I fucking take a shower and shit. I should just ask them, but can I drink that shit? Like, can I make coffee with that shit? Or should I just bring a fuckload of bottled water with me too? I can, eh? No. Thought so. They got like a tap in there and shit. Okay. Probably if I boil it, is that okay too? It's probably better. Might get some shit out of it or something. So yeah, maybe I'll bring my kettle next week. That'll save me on energy drinks. I buy a fuckload of energy drinks every week. That's like drinks are my number one expense. boil it or use store-bought water now? I boil it. Like kettle. It's fine. Five liters. Good point. Very good point. When I'm really thirsty, I just drink from the hose. When I'm spraying, that's probably not so good. But if I'm like lazy, if I don't bring any drink with me. Johnny Wolf, yeah, it was just like a little bit of a downpour. Kind of woke me up. So I got like 6 or 7 hours of sleep last night. It was alright. There's 22 grams of protein, just like that. I had like 30 with those beans and ravioli right before I went to bed, so it should be good for the day. $200 grams of sugar in these things? Is there? It's energy drinks in the energy drink. Well, I don't even want to know. But whatever routine I'm doing is working. And I'm not spending that much on food. You know, occasionally I go get some fast food or whatever. Oh. I can't wait for this weekend, man. Holy shit. I'm only doing 7 hours tomorrow. I could get up early and go work at 6 till 2. So I told my doctor. Put parm on? Yeah, that'd be so good. I'm not really like eating for the taste or anything, you know, like I'm just eating for the nutrition. My alarm. Yeah. Rainy day. Shit. Not cold though. Nice. Tropical fucking day today. Just gotta make sure all my shit's like away from the vents. Do 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 do. Excuse me, sorry, I was just checking my phone. Oh, dudes. We just cracked 1.6K view hours in the last 28 days. That's... What? Okay. Now we're up to 3823 subscribers, guys. Thank you. cigarette. Just crack a new pack. Oh, wait, right there. You have this one live chat. I gotta put this one live chat. Did I miss anything? No. So, yeah. So, I don't really know what to really do right now. Normally, I'm sleeping right now. It's just rest. It's energy drinking. I was drinking the energy drink a little early, too. This is like fucking... about 25 minutes earlier than I drink one. Some guys that I've been working with, they do their work outside, cleaning like the insides of the pig pen doors. I don't know if they'll be in if it's fucking raining. That sucks. There's a lot of pig pen doors. It'd be pointless for them to set up inside a fucking already cleaned room because they'll fucking make it all dirty. So they're probably not gonna be in. Probably gonna set it back, fucking set things back a day. That sucks. I gotta figure out what to do for these copper pipes. There's some suggestions in chat, and I'm gonna talk to my supervisor and just see what he suggests. But maybe just hot water. Or it's just got this like black shit all over it. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, usually around 7:15 is when I start. I get picked up. We'll go to a different place. Barkeeper's friend. What's that? Barkeeper's friend? What? Oh, to clean the copper? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm sure they got some shit for it, but there's... I don't know. Yesterday I just did what I normally do, put some soap on it and fucking started scrubbing. But, I don't think that was the best. I didn't... I literally thought they were black pipes. Is it or not? I don't even know what is on though. Like, is it must just be like must just be like condensation and dirt for like years of it or something. It must be. because it's not really, it's not, they're not in like a pig shit area, you know, like, I don't think. Spray. Yeah, somebody was saying like use a solvent, and somebody was saying just put hot water on it. I don't really like. I don't know about hot water. Like what I was doing, it does get it off. It's like a lot of scrubbing. A lot of scrubbing. I just feel there's got to be a more efficient way to do it, and probably the steel wool. Which I have not used steel wool yet on this job. I haven't really cleaned any metal pipes yet. I don't think. Nothing really, except for yesterday. Open like PVC or whatever. Or I don't even know what fucking material they use. Oh yeah. Was I farting in my sleep or what? I know a few times I did. I was like half asleep. But was I snoring again last night? I must have been. I always snore. I gotta clean out this tent today too. Be moist. I move my guitar and put it like on the bed. Shit. It depends how heavy it rains, but shit does leak a little bit. Keep things away from the edges. Really, I'll be straight up, guys. It's not that bad in the tent, dude. Like, yeah, it's not that bad. It's just like, it's the isolation from society. That's really what's going on here. You know, I mean, that's what the value of what I'm doing is I'm sacrificing my life to fucking be out here, you know. But that's why they're being so cool with me. They appreciate it. No snoring or farting. My supervisor, he works every day too. But, and like, you know, obviously like the big boss, he works pretty much every day too. But I don't think there's many people. There's not too many like the worker bees who like fucking work every single fucking day. People have lives. Guys, one of my streams, my cold night streams there, it's like popping off right now. I'm just saying. I just checked my analytics there, and like popping off for me. I'm just saying, but it's like it's got like 164 views in the last 48 hours, which is that's just weird. That's just weird for a live stream that I did like, you know, a few days ago. like the views on it are going up. It's like the people who like sleep streams, the people who like sleep streams are like tuning into this one or whatever, but then they end up going and fucking watching the other one, a better one or something. That's when I was all sick and fucking. I was all sick and fucking sleeping and shit. The one where I was like really sick, that one, the first cold night one. Both of them are getting views like after the fact. Like that's the thing. Like I don't usually get too many views on a live stream after the live, but the algorithm or something or the playlists. I must have been. I know I was snoring a lot that night, so that I think that's good for people who like sleep streams. I think that's good. It's a weird fucking phenomena, dude. I'm happy to oblige. As far as being late, I mean, there's been like once or twice where I've been like a little bit late. Like my ride waits for like 5 minutes or whatever. Steel wool might leave scratches. I don't think that's a problem. I just have to be careful not to break the pipes. Like I can't put too much muscle into it. Hope Mr. Beast drops a 10K. Does he still do that? I think you have to have zero. Don't you have to have zero streamers for him to do that? Or was that just a thing he was doing for some? That is crazy how Attila got that though. Attila's cool, man. What time is it? Okay, I gotta download that. I gotta download yesterday's stream. I'm working in the area where I usually just leave my phone for Wi-Fi. Not Wi-Fi, but mobile data. So it's wet. It could be wet in there today. I don't wanna. I can't leave it in my pocket, and still I can't leave my phone in my pocket and still get mobile data. Let me just download that sheezy right now. Hey guys, we're at our peak subscribers, like crazy. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I'm like working up my shit right now. My morning shit. Oh yeah, there we go. Toot toot toot. Save to the. Oh fuck.
That's crazy. That is my most viewed live stream since I've been in the tent. Oh, they're both sleep streams. I have another sleep stream with 810 views. Whatever, YouTube. I'm monetizing them. I'm happy to oblige. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And then 26 streams from the tent so far. Detention, but I guess they let him go or something. Oh yeah, I'll be taking a shit this morning. Perfect. What? Doolip Biscuits, huh? For 2 weeks ago? Making love to Morgan Wallen? What? Oh, really? It's, sounds painful. It can't be true, though. Like, come on. Oh, really? What about infection? Like,
He explained it in detail. Oh. To their own. Like 10 minutes. I'm effing on and off. Shit. Thanks all for watching my lovely sleep stream. Hope you enjoyed the stream from yesterday as well. Hope you all have a great, wonderful day. Thank you to the early morning super chat from. I'm gonna just rest up real good. And next time you guys will see me, I'm gonna try and